Hello, hello. Oh, is the game not showing up on the screen? There we go. That's a little better. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. How are you doing? Match that Dusa with one of my own. I'm good as well. I'm excited because tonight, once I finish the run that I left off on last stream, I'm gonna try to do a run where I have whoever's hanging out in chat make all the decisions for me with polls. So I'm gonna be doing obviously playing the fights myself, but then like when it comes time to like pick a boon from a choice or whatever, I'll just make a quick poll and people can decide what I take. So I'll have no control over the actual build that I'm playing. I said I wanted to do that in celebration once I finally beat Hades for the first time, so we're gonna get to that tonight, hopefully. And on the right there is my side save that I play when I'm off stream because I didn't want to mess up my number of escape attempts and stuff for my actual like on stream save. And it's also in hell mode, as you can see. I've been having a lot of fun. It's really hard with those extra modifiers on that make everything tougher. It's quite tricky, but that's not what we're doing for now.
Love that sulfur smell.
What build was I even running for this run? Bow, right? Oh yeah, bow. Bow and... Oh right, the two shots side by side. Special chills. We dash to hangover and we're using that. Okay.
Hello, Coy.
Oh, I always forget. Once I get going in the chatting screen, I forget to switch us over to the actual game here. Oops.
Hello, mates. Have a nice day.
Okay, this build is pretty good actually.
All the time you need making your way to us. We know the going.
Couldn't quite remember how well it worked, but let's take the quick reload. Try to use the casts that we have more because we have the Poseidon cast on. Should be good. Damage is a little low. It's kind of taking me a while to kill stuff, but
Weak.
bad though. Anyone wanted to sell?
Take the trade.
I don't think so. Yeah, pretty happy with all that. Let's go see what Zeus has for us on this fine evening. Oh, by the way, Sammy, this will be pertinent to you since you actually just won a giveaway tonight, and you also asked me to let you know. I ended up going with Fae Tactics for my game the other day. So, Kiwami 2 is still there on the list. I was just gonna ask, yeah.
For me,
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
You make it sound pretty simple, Zeus, but I don't think Hades is happy about that he descended to the land of death. Attack him at Chain Lightning, that's not that great. I'd like a better call than that, too. Let's take the Heaven's Vengeance. Ooh. Demeter next. Yeah, I'll take a light heal. Looking at the Humble Games on the website, haven't played Kiwami 1 yet, but might pick up 2 to have. Yeah, that's why I was considering it too. That I might get Shining Resonance Refrain. Oh, is that the newest one? We added up to November to the list. I don't think if that's like in the December bundle, it wouldn't be on there yet. But we can definitely get you that code easy if that's what you want to choose. Hey TJ, welcome in. How are you doing today? I did my hair too much. Now it's worse than it was before I touched it.
Witch's Circle.
It's the hellscape.
I'm empty.
I mean, everything is because we're in 80s, but this is more of a hellscape than usual. Oh my god. This particular encounter, more than a lot of others, is really difficult if you don't have the right setup for it. Now that I've gotten it down to be a lot less of them, it's more manageable, but off the start there is pretty rough. I think I lost over 100 health in this fight. There we go.
That takes care of them.
You alright? How's everyone? I'm doing good. Having a pretty solid day. Pretty lazy day, actually. I mostly just rested and didn't push myself to do a whole lot earlier.
Ah, little sprout. I was just notifying Lord Poseidon here that all of his domain exists because it pleases me. Remember, my good foster brother, I could freeze your oceans solid if I chose.
Oh, are we getting a duo? Nice.
Excellently stated, venerable goddess Demeter. I'm reminded once more of your vast experience, though I think we all prefer our oceans liquidy. Isn't that right, nephew?
I don't know. What do we think? Do we prefer our oceans liquidy? I would say so. That's a great interaction. It's December. You were looking at the Humble website because it's easier for me to remember where you left off with your sub. Fair enough. Yeah. Hanging in there. Glad to hear it. I do. Yeah. Frozen solid oceans would not be very good, I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Sounds cool.
Power.
Oh, that does move slow. Oh, but it shoots up those spinning things. That's kind of cool. Oh, it does some good damage too, just... Okay.
Not now.
Ow.
Perfect.
No shops or anything I can heal off of? Doesn't seem like it. It's alright. What level's our stuff? It's all pretty low level. Okay, a pomegranate would be very beneficial then.
Next. Really. Gods grant me strength.
Can make the cast do even more damage. Now that we're using it so much, may as well. That blizzard shot is really strong. Or it feels really strong at least. At the moment. I don't know how it'll serve me against bosses and stuff, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Oh, do I go for the shop? Get some much needed healing, or do I... let's be greedy. I'm pretty confident I can get through the Bone Hydra fight without taking that much damage. Or maybe I'll waste one of my Death Tide. We will see.
Good enough to eat.
Which type is it going to be though? That's the real problem.
Back.
That looks like... lava one, maybe? Yep. Yeah, those casts do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Cleared that top left Hydra head like it was nothing. Okay, next phase.
Brought friends, have you? I'm empty. I'm out.
Okay.
Not yet. Don't do that.
Should be it. There we go.
Enough. Thank you.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I thought this Blizzard shot would be pretty good when I picked it up, but I think it's actually the strongest part of my build now. It does a lot of damage. At least the stuff that I can guarantee is in the same area. It might not be very good against like Asterius because he hops around so much. So if I use it at the wrong time and he just hops out of it, it may not do very much in that fight. But it's definitely helping out quite a bit right now.
Should I take the trade?
It's also worth 400 though. I'm gonna keep it, but that's a little tempting. 400 is a lot. Restore 10% when entering a chamber. Missing 19 right now. It's probably not gonna be. Let's grab this move speed buff just because we've never gotten it before and we're trying to
Bye, Asphodel.
clear out that fated encounter list.
The fields of Elysium.
Fields of Elysium.
I've told the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
What is our build right now? Right, we took the twin shot last time. We can definitely still get some good hammer upgrades.
I can't.
Attack deals plus 300% damage in an area but charges up slower. Attack deals more damage to nearby foes. I'm gonna add the extra shots to my special.
Quite the bow.
We're trying not to have things... Actually, I wonder how... See, if I knew the threshold of nearby, like exactly how close stuff could be to get that damage boost, that one might have been the better option, but I don't really know how close that is. I haven't had any opportunity to test it much yet. Let's go see Dionysus, or Dionysus as we've been calling him.
Keep them coming. In the name of Hades.
What do you got for us? Special inflicts hangover? Instead of our frost? I don't think so. I don't think I want that at all. Hangover inflicted foes inflict other foes near them. That's okay. We don't really need... I wonder if I should use my roll just because. Actually, I'll just take positive outlook. Damage resistance is just always useful. It's not great, but it's... And we'll go see, what was his name? Patroclus, I think?
Could I have swayed you any other way? I tried, with all my might, with all my heart, you must know that. And still, it was never enough.
I know that like actual lore and myth-wise, he has backstory with Achilles, but it hasn't been mentioned at all yet, and I'm curious to see when that will happen. Dramatic Diva, hey! Welcome in, thanks for stopping by.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
Okay, I mean Stranger's not a great nickname, so
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Patroclus really needs a hug? Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Really need that much restore. We still have all use of our Death Defiance, so I think it's the jerky.
Just checking up on you, sir.
And then watch, I'll take a ton of damage in this next room and wish I had taken the heal. That's how it goes sometimes. Weren't they lovers, him and Achilles, or are you just way off? I honestly don't recall, TJ. I only know that they're connected because I specifically asked Picto if she recognized the name, and she said she didn't want to, like, well, I asked her not to tell me any spoilers or anything, so she just said that there's a connection with Achilles, but she didn't elaborate more than that. That would fit I guess it's not really a pattern because there's only one other instance of it, but like just how like we have Orpheus back at sort of our home base, who we talk to, and then he used to be lovers with Eurydice, who's the Patroclus' equivalent in Asphodel. So those two being sort of estranged lovers, separated in the afterlife, they could do a similar thing with him and Achilles potentially, and maybe I'll be, you know, sort of ferrying messages between them, just like I was with those other two. Well, still am with those other two. I haven't finished their story yet. In the myths, they were, depending on the telling, one of those very close friends types of situations. Yeah, so essentially they were, but some tellings sort of try to push that to the side because they don't want to get into that kind of thing. Silly. That's what Pez was just saying? Mm-hmm. Why am I drinking when I'm about to enter a fight?
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
Especially this fight, which I find to be one of the harder mini-bosses. Well, actually, with this cast, I might do okay here.
I can't.
Oops. I hate butterflies. Wow.
Not yet.
Don't respawn. Shoot. That was silly of me to allow that to happen.
I'm empty.
There we go. Ow. Damn. And what did I say? That I was going to be wishing I had taken that heal.
Olympus, I accept this.
That's okay though. We didn't burn any of our death divides, which is the main important thing. As long as we have those, we're in good shape. So basically, did you read the Iliad in high school or college? Damn or never? Fair. I don't know if I've ever actually read the Iliad or the Odyssey. I've definitely consumed various interpretations of them in media. But I don't know if I've ever actually I don't think I've ever actually sat down and read like the closest thing we have to the translation of like the original version. What is my hair doing? When all foes are chill afflicted. My only chill is on my special. My special homes to who I auto attack, so I'm not really chilling everything. Although that just works against bosses though, so it's just good extra damage like against. I'll take it.
That's cold.
Recommend the book The Song of the Achilles if you're interested in the gay. Okay, good to know. Well, if they do have that aspect to the relationship, then I'm expecting this game will at least mention it, because Supergiant doesn't seem to have any hang-ups about that, so... These archers are ruining my day. I haven't read that before, just Cersei. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Did you enjoy it? Loved it. Right, so good. One of the best books you've read this year. Oh wow, that's high praise. Some because it's just as good. Maybe it was late last year. I'd have to check Goodreads. Wife has both of them. Oh nice. I'll have to make a note of both those titles. That's 60 health back. The course of 3 chambers, which is... it's alright for 45 gold. Not gold, obol. Pomegranate. What do we have on that? And... still getting our attack damage. What was this? Oh, the move speed that we bought just because we'd never gotten it before.
So quiet.
Oh, a fountain. Thank goodness. That's lucky.
Power of Olympus.
Played previous Supergiant titles? Some. I love Pyre so much. Pyre is fantastic. I started Transistor and fell off of it for a little bit. I really want to get back to it at some point. And then I have Bastion in my backlog on Steam, but I haven't gotten around to Bastion yet. Because then you are also fully capable of derailing chat into book chat minute at a moment's notice. Hey, that's... I've mentioned before that I don't read nearly as much as I used to, or as I probably should, or I would like to. Any of those. But I do not mind at all anytime you want to get into a book club chat and give us some good recommendations. Bastion and Transistor. Have mostly just played Bastion. Yeah, Bastion was their like first big title, right? Or their first like title that actually released as Supergiant, I believe. That really sort of was a hit and put them on the map. Have this but haven't loaded it yet. Yes, I remember you saying you picked this up. Okay. Special up by 17%. Not bad. That damage reduction is not bad. I don't really care about revenge damage. I just picked that up because I didn't want any of the other things. I'm going to take the extra damage reduction. Could come in clutch at the end of like a boss fight.
Refreshing.
Wow, that's a big heal. Ooh, okay, another pomegranate or bump our health up even further. I might regret saying this, but I feel like with a 200 health bar and 3 death defieds, we've got enough health. If I'm not able to win fights in that much with that much health, then it's a problem of not having enough damage in the build, or I'm just dodging very terribly in that particular encounter. Like that should be enough that we can focus on, I think, improving our offense. Love seeing praise for Pyre. Feels like the game of theirs with the most differing opinions. Yeah, I don't see a lot of people talk about it, or at least not as much as their other games. But I thought it was fantastic. I know that some people didn't like the actual encounter mechanics, like the sort of the sports kind of style aspect to it, but I thought it was a lot of fun. And of course the characters and the soundtrack and the art style and everything else was phenomenal.
A palm of power.
Love reading when you have the energy. I was a big reader when I was younger. Not nearly as much in recent years, unfortunately. There's too much entertainment media in general for me to experience in my life. I'll never get to all of it, and that makes me very sad sometimes. Just thinking about all the phenomenal things that I would love that I won't get around to actually doing. When you've heard Pyre's a great soundtrack, it does. It really does. Yes, and it is very nicely incorporated into the gameplay. That's an excellent point.
Palmed up.
It really sets the atmosphere nicely. Grabbed off the completely legitimate video game soundtrack site? Yeah. Certainly worth a listen. I would recommend it. Even more so than listening to the soundtrack, I would recommend experiencing it in the game, if that's an option, because it's really good.
What now?
If not for backlog, would be, yeah, I hear ya.
Well,
At this point, I really can't justify getting new games with how many things I still have to play, but I somehow do it anyway. Not often, I mean, before Hades I hadn't bought a new game in quite a while, but... Damn it. Oh, shoot. You've actually been good, though. I've been playing a new to you game. Nice. It's a mood, have a backlog too, yeah. I was going to be on a long pause once Cyberpunk comes out.
the power of the gods.
Yeah, Cyberpunk will probably have quite a long playtime. I would imagine. There's probably going to be a ton of side things that are available to do.
Wasn't me.
Every time a game isn't what's going to pull you out of a nothing state of depression. Oh, a do nothing state of depression? Yeah. Yeah.
Should help keep me going.
I love you, Sammy. Attack is strong. It keeps trying to give me this attack is stronger than Flicks Chill. Maybe I should just take it. I'm not finding anything else that's good for my attack. I'll just have a lot of extra chill. Ooh, Ravenous Will could be good with how consistently I'm tossing it all my casts, though. I'm trying to use those whenever I have one. Let's take that, actually. Okay, we're at full health. We're going into this Theseus fight.
Asterius, Theseus.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
I mean, that's not why I'm here. It might happen, but
God hated.
it's not what I'm here for.
I have the gods on my side. Though I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
I mean, that's pretty standard, Zag. The gods support anyone and everyone who they deem worthy of their favor. They're not really concerned with sides.
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle! Hold, you monster! Come fight me in the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid?
Okay, Asterius is down.
Asterius!
One down, one to go.
Well, those move too slow to actually catch up with him when he's walking away, but they'll still do damage from behind him, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, oh, oh.
Face me!
He should be summoning his god powers soon. Yeah, there we go.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my
Aphrodite, that's okay.
Whose side is she
Oh wait, maybe it's not okay. I've not seen this one before. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad.
There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon.
Oh shoot. Oh, fuck. I thought I misestimated where that pillar was. Oh, I almost got through that without losing any deathifieds.
That's one champion unseated.
I thought I was behind this when I was standing like here, but he threaded a shot. Yeah, see, like, shot can pass right through there. I just misestimated the graphic. That's okay. It happens.
To my greatest fan.
But still got 2, which is reasonable.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
2 and 20% damage to distant foes. Wish the character model for Zag got to keep the title belt after this fight. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Especially if they integrated something where, like, I'd keep it through runs, and then I wouldn't lose it again until I, like, died in that fight in a later run, and then they would have it again. And it would just go back and forth like that. That'd be fantastic. Theseus cracks you up. Yeah, Theseus is pretty funny.
My keepsakes.
Do I want this 20? I mean, I could get another Deathified back this way. I could also put the Acorn on for Hades. Which is probably the safest option. Am I going to be okay with less damage? Should be. Let's take the Acorn.
Let's think about this.
No, there's nothing I want to sell. I like everything in this build.
I'm almost to the top.
Assuming I can even get to the Hades fight.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
I may have some trouble with the tunnels. Okay, so our options are health, money, Demeter, Dionysus, and Pomegranate. Those are all pretty good. Over here we got Pomegranate, Demeter, Zeus, Pomegranate, and Hermes. Also all pretty good. And of course a Titan Blood. If we're feeling really strong.
I ought to be ashamed of myself.
Oh, did I say that? I ought to be ashamed of myself because I accidentally left that poison beside Cerberus. Sorry, buddy. I wasn't actually trying to get you drunk.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
What a good puppy. Yeah, Cerberus is
Generous
fantastic.
selection of his wares.
Okay, let's buy some stuff.
I can use this.
Special stronger, damage distance better. I'll put 1 point to that just because it's a good chunk. Ooh. Chill afflicted foes shatter at 10%, inflicting chill nearby. That's really cool. Does that work on bosses too? Will Hades just shatter with 10% of his health left? Probably not, but... I mean, that'll help clear the tunnels quickly, I think. Let's start on the left and work our way around.
Hello. Not yet. Weak. Can't do that.
Special deals more damage. Traps. Healing. I need any of that. Okay, what do we got in here? Shit. Oh, stood in that trap for a second. Took an unfortunate amount of damage there. Still in decent shape though. Just would have been nice to not have all that happen. Or this.
Not now. I'm empty.
The joy of procedural levels. Sometimes you get a lucky one. Max, yeah, I'm in the code. Welcome, Inza. How are you doing? Oh no.
Not yet.
What? You're not dead yet? What? Okay. Ow. Stepped right on that trap. Oh shit. I really don't want to pop my Death Defied. Come on, do an attack.
I can't.
There we go. Oh, there's more? Jesus Christ.
Don't do that. Never.
Fuck. I am throwing. It's gonna be okay though. Okay, got through it. Just barely. Doing well. How's you? Congrats on beating Hades. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. That last room was not the best, but I am doing good. Ooh, Prometheus Stone. I could be really good with this build.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Want to spend this on anything while I'm here? No, not yet. Shit.
Should I take the trade?
No, I don't want to sell any of those. I like all those things.
Oh, good.
Okay, we're at the end. Not the end, but got the objective, I should say.
Whatever this stuff is.
Ooh, that would be really good. take Architect Blast.
Very cool.
Because we apply a lot of chill. Now, though, the question is, do I want to go for either of those? Probably not with how much damage I've been taking.
Boy, are you hungry?
635, I can only get one of these things anyway. Who's most likely to have something that would be game-changing here? Let's try Hermes.
Coming useful.
30% move speed is helpful for sure. Dashing and recovering health could be very helpful. Or just a passive 15% dodge. Those are all actually really strong for staying alive. This one requires me to have good timing, though. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll just get it by accident, like, because if I'm trying to dash and I just do it a little too late, that'll activate it then, but... Let's try it. Okay. That's the build.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really.
Now, Father.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Yeah.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again, and again, and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Okay.
I'm empty.
Darkness. Got you.
Oh my god. I need to be over here.
Not yet.
Observe.
I can't.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
You know exactly what it's going to take. Not now.
Off into that one.
Darkness.
that was a big hit. Those two.
Wake up, boy.
Oh. There goes our last Death Defied.
Don't do that.
Now this is falling apart quickly.
No, wait.
Oh.
I send you home now with nothing to show for it.
I wasn't able to clear
Is that?
those skulls that shoot out the novas quick enough. And when there was only one, it was fine. I could just be on the opposite side of the arena because it doesn't go that far. But once there were starting to be way too many at once, and so there was always going to be points where I wouldn't be able to avoid anything. I needed to stay on top of those. Hey, Sage! Welcome in. I am doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? Father's still up there. I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Aww. That's lovely.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Great, just chilling out? Nice. Achilles isn't here right now. I realized there was music playing when I spawned, and then I didn't think much of it, but Orpheus is actually singing. For anyone unfamiliar, he's been refusing to sing because he'd lost his passion for it for the entire game up to this point. This is the first time I've ever heard him play music. It's where the nerds are hanging out? Yes, indeed. Liquid, welcome in. Glad you could join us. Is he gonna keep going? Seems like it. I'm going to talk to other people first, just in case that talking to him ends his song. I don't know if it will,
Max,
but...
why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately
Okay,
where she
it
went.
fades it way out when I'm
You
talking to
and
other people.
Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
The other half of the song from Eurydice is even better. Yeah. Eurydice's vocals are fantastic. Got kicked to the chess club today? You needed a place to stay for a bit? What happened? Did you castle improperly? I don't like when you do that.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Castle got to the point where your castle's castle had a castle? Unfortunate.
We're proud of you, House Contractor.
What are these two talking about?
Wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa.
Aww.
I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Get your deuces out. I love Deusa. And Meg's great too. I like that they have like a close relationship like that. I love when games will like let you overhear interactions between the side characters that have nothing to do with the protagonist. It really fleshes out the world and establishes that like, yeah, these characters are real people who interact with each other when I'm not around.
Greetings, broker.
Okay, we should talk to him now.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
I love it, Orpheus. Keep it up.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend.
Okay.
It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
I was worried that bringing up Eurydice might be a sore spot still, but it seems like he's okay with it. And he'll keep playing, but oh no, he's back into another vocal section. Can you adopt Dusa now, please? Sure. I don't think it'll be an exclusive adoption. I imagine you would have to go through a custody battle, because there's probably quite a few people who would like to adopt her, but if you're willing to share custody, she can be everyone's adorable, unprotected child. I'm so glad he's singing again. That's wonderful.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates.
Oh, we've now taken all of Hermes' boons. Really, Hermes was the first god that I took everything from. That's interesting. I don't feel like I get Hermes as often as the others. But the others do all have things that I don't value very highly, so I don't really take them. Like Athena's Sure Footing, I'm pretty sure that's the one that reduces the damage you take from traps. I mean, sometimes I definitely mess up and step in traps, but mostly I just opt to take something else and then just avoid traps, so... Hers would have been done quite a while ago if I took that ever. Got 500 to spend. I never use the roll. I should do that and test how it works.
Ready, I think.
isn't Skelly here? Skelly's always here.
My blade.
Oh, okay.
Ready to go or what?
He spawns once I switch weapons. Okay, so what I was thinking about doing, if anyone's even interested, which if people aren't, that's okay. I'm not gonna try to force it upon us. But I was thinking in celebration of getting the first win the other night, it might be fun to do a run where I just like open up short little polls each time a decision comes up and have chat choose the build essentially, and I'll just make do with whatever I end up getting. So it might end up being a good build, it could end up being a terrible build depending on what people vote for, if they want to actually give the best option or not, right? So I think that could be kind of fun. You're down? Nice. Where there's so many decisions in this game, it'll probably have to make the pulls pretty quick, so it'll just kind of be... I mean, there'll just be so many that no one needs to worry if they miss a few for whatever reason. Like, there's going to be more. And we'll just kind of try to do them without wasting too much time. I guess first decision is what we want to run as a weapon, right? So... as I try to figure out even how to run a pull, as this is my first time doing it. Is 5 the maximum number of choices you can have in a pull? That's troublesome. You have 6 weapons. Okay, well the sword is the base weapon that you start with, and it's also the one that has the buff on it right now for the extra darkness, so I'll remove that one from the equation just because I feel like it's the least interesting. So we'll run one of the other 5. So we got spear, shield, bow, gauntlets, gun. Okay. Okay, I'll start that up. Hopefully it's working and people can see it, even. It should be appearing at the top of the chat on desktop. I know sometimes it's finicky on mobile. Next time you could possibly RNG 1 to 6 and whichever number comes up gets booted. Oh, okay, and choose the 5 that way. That's not a bad idea. Oh, okay. People really want the shield. Interesting. I'm down for a shield run. Sounds fun. Voted so fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm happy that people like the idea. Okay, so shield it is.
Let's go with this one.
Look up the shield now.
Aegis.
It becomes Blitz Disc? What does that do? Rapid damage returning on command? Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, for the purpose of this run, I'm willing to unlock this. And so now, of these 3 shields... So our basic shield does... We just have a regular attack. If we hold it, we can block and then charge in a bull rush. If we throw it, it bounces around Captain America style. By default, I think it can bounce twice before coming back to us. And then a dash strike as usual. The other option, or another option, is all the same moves, but after we bull rush, it will then throw 2 shields. And then this option, which I haven't tried yet.
Good to go.
Okay, when we throw it, it's slower and it stays out there and pulses damage. And then we press it again to pull it back to us. Oh, that's really cool. Very neat. Well, that actually doesn't... Yeah, the regular one doesn't give us anything. So, just between... By the end of this stream, I'll probably get super quick at making pulls. We'll go with... Which type? Multi... Throw... Or... Blitz Disc. So multi-throw is the one that throws a couple of shields after we do the bull rush. Blitz Disc is the one that stays out there and pulses until we call it back. Once we get going, the pulls will be like less often. It's just right at the start here to get the initial setup. We need a few right in a row, but after that, they'll be like, we'll do a fight, and then there'll be a pull, and then we'll do a fight, and there'll be a pull kind of thing. Okay, 1 vote for multi-throw.
I've returned.
Turn that on. Now, just with the inherent limitations that are based on the pull, I'm probably just going to pick the keepsake because we'd have to do like 3 pulls in order to break this down enough to like actually get to a single keepsake, and that's going to take a while. So I'm just going to pick one. That'll be the one thing that I choose on the run. With our multi-throw, what's going to be a really good keepsake? I'll just run the Lucky Tooth. It doesn't really change combat at all, just gives us an extra death defied. Okay. Onward we go. No heat for this. Ooh, okay, hammer.
My weapon's hidden talents.
So after your special hits, your next 2 attacks deal plus 80% damage. Your dash strike deals plus 50% damage in a larger area. Or your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Okay. Okay, so that would be pretty well. No, that's just when the special hits, so it doesn't increase the special damage. But so, I mean, none of these are bad. None of them synergize directly with our double shield either. Let's see if anyone has a preference. So I'll call this top one 2 attacks. I'll call this one dash strike. This could also be 2 attacks too. Well, I'm going to leave. They're still going to be on screen, so I'll just call it Flight, Wallop, and Blow. Will be the names of the options. Okay, starting that one up. I feel like I almost need a third monitor for this. With like, I want to have the game up, and then I want to have OBS up, and then I manage the poll via my stream interface. Not my stream interface, but my like through the Twitch dashboard. Okay, we got 1 choice for flight, 2 choices for flight. Okay, taking an early lead. Apologize because you're not very knowledgeable. No worries, Sammy. It's not. It's just for fun. On this, I took it to mean on this. I know you're very knowledgeable in some areas, certainly. Yeah, you can just vote for whatever sounds cool if you think something sounds cool. I can try to give a little more in-depth explanations of the options too. Certainly. Flight. Okay, flight wins with 2.
Let's go, Aegis.
Okay, so do this, do this. Well, the first 2 enemies aren't really enough to get a feel for how the build works, but we killed them pretty quick. Alright, so after bull rushing, we then chuck 2 specials, and after specials, our attacks deal double damage. Okay. Seems decent so far.
Good hunting, Zagreus. The sooner you get out of there, the sooner you can save me from my insufferable relatives. Please?
Really? You don't like the other Olympians? I guess that I knew that. Artemis tends to be one of the more solitary gods who keeps to herself. Okay, attack is stronger with 15% chance to deal critical damage. It's not bad. It's always a reasonable option. Special is stronger with a 20% chance to deal critical damage. Cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. So these are basically all the same sort of thing. It's just what attack they apply to, whether it's the attack, the special, or the cast. But it all just increases the damage of the ability and adds crit to it. This one's epic, so it's scaled a little higher, of course, than the other ones. So again, I'll just be naming them by the sort of the last word in their name. So we got strike, flourish, and shot. I wish it would keep my poll title so I didn't have to type that in every time. Strike, flourish, shot. Okay, starting that now. So I mean, they're all pretty good. The attack works with the double attack that we've gotten. The special works with the double special we've gotten. The cast is technically the strongest of the three because it's an epic, so all of them are good in their own way. Got some people going for the shot with the cast because it's the epic, I assume. Got some people going for the special extra damage, or one person rather. Okay, and shot takes it at 2-1. Okay. So this is already becoming an interesting build for me because I don't think I've ever so quickly had something empowering all three of my abilities, right? Because now we have the double attack that deals more damage. I mean, it has to be after a special, but it's more powerful attacks at certain times. We've got the more powerful special at certain times, and now we've got our cast as well. So we already have upgrades on everything, kind of. Nice and quick. That's just a key, so we don't need to vote on it, and there's only one exit, so we don't need to vote on that. Can't dash past that. Oh, I found an angle somehow. We're putting up quite a bit of damage.
On my authority.
Like the look of the shield? Yeah, it's this version with that big eye is pretty cool looking. It's very aesthetic. Ooh, okay. So now we can go for... so this door will give us a 20% increase to our max health. And it'll give us that max health too. So it'll put us at 125 out of 125. And this door takes us to Poseidon to get a boon from him. So, which door? Poseidon or health? And that started up. With so many choices, I kind of wish I could make the pulls a little quicker. Like, I think 30 seconds would be okay, but 1 minute's the minimum time. That's alright. Two people want to go see Poseidon and get another boon. Gonna position myself there because it looks like that's about to win. Poseidon it is. Leave me alone, hand. Nice. Is there any money earns in here? I don't think so. Okay, what do you got, Poseidon? What do you got for options?
I heard you show that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I will try. Ooh. Heroic. But it would replace the epic true shot we already took. That's unfortunate that the heroic we get is replacing the other boon that we've found already. Okay, so that would, I mean, it would increase its base damage by 6. It wouldn't be able to crit anymore, but it would also now do area damage, so it could hit more than one thing, and it would knock stuff away. So we're losing the crit, we're gaining area and knock away and a little bit of damage. Sunken Treasure gives us just a handful of gems, darkness, money, and health, or healing, which we don't need any healing right now, so, and the gems and darkness are for buying stuff outside the run. So the only thing in that one that would benefit this run particularly would be the money. And then your attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds of the encounter at 50% damage. So that would help us clear stuff quickly. Yeah. So I'll be calling those Shot, Treasure, and Might. Oh. Shot is spelt with an O, not an I. Okay, that poll's started up. If only one of these could have been the heroic, this would have been an easier decision. Potentially. Well, I mean, actually, I'm not the one making the decision. So, I don't know whether it's an easier decision for you all or not. 2 for might, 1 for shot. Okay. No one's very interested in the treasure, which is understandable because it's not very useful for us. I showed a little bit of bias in my explanation there. Might is leading. Might it is, okay. So we're gonna be hitting hard in the first 10 seconds, but if fights go a little longer, we're gonna fall off. That'll be. So that's on me to capitalize on those first 10 seconds. Oh, I stepped in a trap there. Stepped in a trap again. Okay, so took 10 unnecessary damage, but cleared the room pretty quick. We're making short work of a lot of the enemies. Ooh, we've got a choice. Okay, so I don't think I have anything on right now that modifies... that's starting money, so that's not going to do anything. Yeah, okay, I don't have anything that modifies how much obol we gain. So that's going to be 100 obol. And that's going to be a Dionysus boon. And so, information-wise, 100 obol is, like, to compare the direct value, like, a Dionysus boon is worth 150 obol. But the nice thing about having the obol instead is that it's flexible, right? You can spend it on what you want. So, like, if you don't want the thing it's against, then you go for the obol, right? And that's pretty much always, unless you have something that modifies how much you're getting, like a percentage modifier. The obol's technically worth less than whatever the other options are, but that's because you get the flexibility with it. And whereas Dionysus, most of his abilities tend to revolve around like applying Hangover, which is like essentially a poison. It's a damage over time debuff. So it just depends if we want that or if we want the money to spend on something else. Which door? Do we go for the monies? Or do we go for Dionysus? I may be skewing the results by making the option Dionysus, but that's alright. Sus. Already cheating. Oh, we got one for monies and one for Dionysus. I didn't think about what to do in the event of ties. I mean, I guess I could just be the tiebreaker. Oh, Thighs is up with 3 people now. It's looking like it'll probably take it. Okay, it does take it. Oh, also on me, I probably should have mentioned that the little skull down at the bottom means that this room's a little bit of a harder fight than this one. I'll make sure to point that out in the future in case it factors into people's decisions. This early, it's not going to matter because I should be fine in any of these rooms. Starboat, hey, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. We're doing a, in celebration of me picking up my first successful Hades run the other night, we're doing a chat chooses everything run right now. So whenever there's a decision, I'm putting up a quick poll and letting people vote so to see how the build's going to be or how it's going to go. Oh, this is a boss fight. Okay. That shield down, and then this one's not much trouble. And avoid standing in that corner like that. His ad's cleared out. There we go. Took a little bit of damage, but not too much trouble. Congrats on the win, thank you. Did I say that already? I know I read that at the start of the fight. I can't remember if I responded or not, but thank you again, either way. Not a fan of this rock laser? I'm not that big a fan of it either, to be honest. I feel like the fights against it are kind of slow and repetitive. Like, it usually ends up where I just like stand in one of the sections, do what damage I can, move in when the lasers go down for a second, and then back out, and then just rinse repeat. Like, it's not, doesn't feel very dynamic or like I'm actually reacting to much of what it does. I just kind of like get into a pattern and follow it. Similarly, this fight I don't find all that fun, and also the in Region 2 Asphodel, the fight where there's the Medusa head in the center and then like the rock thing that chases you around, I find kind of not as good. Not that they're bad by any means, like...
To tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Okay. I should clarify though that they're still fun. Like, everything about Hades is fun. The worst aspects of Hades are still excellent. So it's kind of nitpicky, but Okay. So we've got Drunken Dash, which is it causes several procs of hangover in an area where our dash starts. So every time we dash, we're going to leave behind these little puddles of purple stuff that applies hangover, which is a damage over time debuff, which is going to apply 3 damage every half second. It lasts for 4 seconds, so that's going to be 24 damage. It can also stack up to 5 times. Or we can take, we just take less damage when we're at lower health, right? Pretty simple. When we're below 40%, we'll be taking 15% less damage. Or we can take using a fountain will restore all of our health and give us bonus damage that will persist for the entire run. So normally fountains restore part of your health. I don't remember exactly what percentage I have them leveled up to, but it's not full. So this will make a fountain restore all our health and also give us 5% bonus damage. The fountains are... There's one in each region that we have a chance to find, but we're not guaranteed. And there's also one between each region. So if we get all the way to the end, which we're not guaranteed to, we're guaranteed at least 3 fountains. So that'd be a 15% damage increase minimum. Oh no, there's a fountain at the end of the area, so I think it'd actually be a 20% damage minimum. If we find the chance fountains, it would be 35 max possible off of this. So those are our options. Dash, Outlook, and Drink is what they will be called. All are pretty good choices. Yeah, I think so too. This ended up being a good option. I just said that. What did I say? Dash, Outlook, and Drink was the middle one. Okay, that poll's going now. Are you familiar with Hades, Starbird? Have you played very much of it? And if so, do you know the answer to this question? This reroll that I've invested in down here at the bottom, is that like I get like 1 per like run, or is that like I could use 1 at each like boon choice? Drink is winning currently with 2 votes. Okay, and Drink takes it. So we're going for the long con kind of. That'll be at its strongest if we hit the end game. And we got a Pomegranate coming up next, which is nice. Oh fuck, I forgot I can't dash across those gaps. Don't want to waste my first 15 seconds here while I'm doing more damage. Yeah, resets for the game? Nice.
Gods grant me strength.
Okay, so the Pomegranate levels up one of our boons, and we've just got the 2 choices here. So we can level up our cast. Dice roll lets you get a different set of 3 boons. You can do it with any boon as long as you have rolls left. Okay. And so the amount of rolls is like per run, like since I have 1 right now, I have 1 for the run. Is how I'm interpreting that? Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for your answer. I appreciate it. So we can level up our cast. So that's the same crit chance. That's not going up, but the damage would go up from 90 to 132. 1 roll for this run. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Or this can go up from a 50% bonus in the first 10 seconds to a 60% bonus in the first 10 seconds. So do we want to level up shot or do we want to level up might? Shot or might, and that poll is going. Ooh, 3 for shot. It's commanding an early lead. Critical observers may have noticed that I haven't been using shot, so this is a good reminder to me that I have it in my arsenal, and that I should be throwing it out at the start of fights. Okay, shot it is.
Extra blessing.
Oh wow, so we got a shop here. So now this is just a general question that I'm going to pose to chat. Are you all interested in voting on like absolutely everything? Like when I come across the shop, would you like me to open it up and then be like, should I buy this, 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 or nothing? Or do you just want to vote on like boon choices and door choices? What's everyone interested in having input on? Because I'm willing to do absolutely everything, or I'm willing to do only larger decisions in the interest of maybe streamlining the run a little more. Just whatever people are going to enjoy more for a viewing experience / an interactive voting experience, right? Think the shop stuff could be up to me? Okay. You agree? Okay. That sounds good to me too. Whether or not I'll even really have many choices to make at the shops entirely depends on whether anyone picks the money doors, right? I may not have much money to spend most of the time anyway. Okay. That said, what are we? We're down to 77. So we're only using 23 of that instead of 33 if we take it. I don't need that right now. Sure, a chaos gate will spawn. Will people pick? Yeah, why not? I'll leave that. That'll be up to everyone else, but when it spawns, I will put it on the options. I don't mind doing that. Okay, that's my decision. Oh, we do have a shop coming up next. Well, I just spent a lot of the money, so the shop's probably not very viable, but I will toss it out. Actually, if the shop stuff's being left up to me, then I feel like I can veto going to a shop. And in the interest of progressing, we'll move through here to the next decision.
What is it now?
You're not going anywhere.
Caught out.
Oh, there's the chaos gate that I bought. As a reminder, just because I bought that doesn't mean we have to go to it. If people don't want to go to the chaos gate, that's fine. I mostly just bought it so the options there.
A few more moments.
Stay alive for these last 6. Oh, I say as I run into some damage.
Not a chance. How can we tie up to these?
Okay, grab some gems. Okay, so our options are money. Ooh, Sisyphus is another option. Or Chaos Gate. It's actually an intriguing choice. Hair is still... I must need a haircut or something. So there's that one strand that keeps getting out of place for some reason. Okay, so our options are monies, Chaos Gate. For anyone who isn't familiar with the Chaos Gate, what it is that it'll cost us a little bit of health to go in, and then we'll talk to Chaos, the like primordial entity god, who will give us a selection of like risk reward boons. So they're all like, for the next like 3 encounters, you have this sort of negative debuff of some variety. And then after that happens, you get sort of a powerful reward. And then this over here is Sisyphus, and so Sisyphus is a character that we can talk to who will give us a choice of either healing ourselves, getting a little bit of darkness, or getting a little bit of money. So he gives you options. So money's chaos or Sisyphus. Do I know how to spell Sisyphus? Looks alright to me. If it's not, then whatever. Okay, so that pulls up and going. Also, OBS just briefly flashed encoding overload. Consider turning down settings. Has anyone gotten any buffering or stuttering, or do things look okay? The screen's obviously paused right now because I have the game minimized. But when I bring it back up, like, is the feed all right? Does stuff look the way it's supposed to look? It's not warning me anymore, so like I don't think it's like an ongoing thing. But it's okay on your end? Okay. Looks okay to you? Okay, thank you. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, looks like we're going to Chaos. Yep.
Might as well.
Might as well. That's the attitude. None of these are money earns, I don't think. Oh good, there's only one door leading out of here.
The drunkard Dionysus offered him his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
Fair. Okay, so what are our options here? Excruciating favor. For the next 3 encounters, we take plus 31% damage. Afterward, boons have a 13% chance to be rare or better. Okay. So that potentially improves a bunch of our boons going forward. Well, not our boons, boons that we're going to find. I won't upgrade our current boons. For the next 4 standard encounters, you face 70% more foes. Wow, almost double foes. But afterwards, your special deals plus 55% damage. That's a big boost to damage. Or for the next 3 encounters, each time you special, get hit for 5 health. Afterwards, gain plus 33 health. But plus 33 like max health, so that's not a heal. That's an increase to our total. Okay. So breaking these down, this is probably the easiest negative for me to deal with, because I can just not special and probably get through some encounters with just my attack and my cast. Depending on how close we are to the boss fight, actually. The boss fight could be pretty hard without using a special at all. This one is generally hard. This one, if the boss fight's coming up, actually won't be that big a deal because I'm pretty sure that oh no, it specifies standard, so it just won't count the boss room. I gotcha. This would actually be a bit of a tough decision for me if I were the one making it. These are all pretty... Like, all these rewards are something that could be helpful for the build. And all the deficits are something that are manageable for the most part, but could provide a little bit of annoyance. So I'll be calling them Favor, Flourish, and Soul. Did I say Favor or Flavor? Favor. Okay, and that's going now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Got one for Flourish, one for Favor, now two. Two for Favor. For those rare boons. Risk it for the biscuit? That's what we're doing. Okay, so plus 31% damage. So there's nothing special I have to do in terms of my gameplay. I just have to be careful. That's reasonable. Now, so as I mentioned, it's going to be interesting if whether or not we get to the boss fight with that still going.
Ringers.
Okay. Cool. There's a few more probably. We'll go this way. And... Oh. Okay, not too bad. Took a few hits from those lasers, but luckily rounding down is a thing, and plus 30% on one is still one. And since I can choose money, I will in fact buy a health. I won't get gems because I want to. If I'm going to spend money, I want to spend it on stuff that will benefit this particular run because of how we're doing a community one. Sure, a trove will spawn ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a trove. Ooh, okay. So this is the pomegranate, which will level up one of our boons. I think it'll be the same. Yeah, we haven't gotten anything else that can be leveled yet, so it'll be the same choice as last time. We can add another level to True Shot, or add another level to Hydraulic Might, or we can take this Trial of the Gods room, which is both gods will be sitting there. We pick one, we get to choose one of their boons, then we do a fight where the enemies are aided by the god we didn't choose, and once we win that fight, then we get to pick a boon from the god we didn't choose. So we get two boons from this room, with a more difficult than normal fight in between them. So we got Pomegranate, or we got the Trial of the Gods. Is that how you spell pomegranate? I'm just going to write Pom. Pom and Trial. Palm and Trial. Starting that pull up now. Trial's almost always worth it. Yeah. There's been a couple of times where I took a ton of damage from the Trial, and I still felt like it was not a bad decision to go in there. 2 boons is just very strong. But, I mean, Pomegranate is never a bad option as well. I don't want to too heavily influence the poll. Also worth noting that we have 4 Death Defieds, so we can afford to be kind of risky. Ooh, it's 1-1. It is a tie. Ooh. Well, I guess I have to break the tie. Or I could do something random, like flip a coin. I will grab a coin quickly. The coin flipping will be used until if I ever accidentally like flip it and it flies off across the room because I do it wrong, then at that point we'll come up with a new method, because I'm not going to track down the coin every time if I just end up being bad at flipping today. But it shouldn't be too big a problem. So, I mean, I'll just do it in the order I listed them. Heads is Palm, Tails is Trial. We got Tails. I don't know if I can I lean that up so that it picks up on the camera? No. We got Tails anyway. So Trial it is.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I'm trying to remember which of these I find more difficult. I've had times where I've completely avoided Poseidon, and I've also had times where I've gotten hit by the thing he sends out quite a bit. Dionysus' thing can be annoying, depending on... I feel like in a long room like this, I can... There's lots of time to like run back and forth and avoid Poseidon's thing, but Dionysus' thing will like potentially clog up areas too much. I'm gonna pick Dionysus first.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
Another heroic to potentially take out our epic true shot. They really want to give us strong cast this run. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen 2 heroics in Act 1 before either. I mean, I did just buy, I guess, a couple more points in the talent that that increases my chance. Well, that just increases it for it to be legendary, a duo, though. Anyways. So we got Drunken Strike, so our attack will inflict Hangover. Which is the damage over time that we had the option to take it earlier, but we went for the... What did we take from Dionysus instead? Oh yeah, we took the Strong Drink, right? The damage bonus from the fountains. So this is that damage over time buff we had before. Or our special could inflict it. Or our cast, instead of being the crit thing that we throw out, that I've still been forgetting about. I really need to not... We haven't really needed it though. The cast I find gets much more useful the later you go. Because like you get in fights where you actually need it. Right now I'm just kind of sort of steamrolling through things. But so the damage would go up a chunk, and then it would toss out a Festive Fog, which the fumes will briefly stun enemies that are in the fog. So currently it can crit, which we would lose that on. So we lose the crit chance, we gain some damage and a stun area, essentially. Or we can apply damage over time to our strike or our special. So strike, flourish, and shot. Also worth noting, that while it does sometimes feel not great to replace something instead of getting something new, at least the levels are retained. So as you can see there, the shot would be coming in at level 2 because our previous shot was at level 2. So we keep the levels that we spent on it with the pomegranate that we got earlier. Okay, that's poles going. One for Flourish. There we go. One for Strike. Tie again. Okay, so again, based on the order, Strike is heads, Flourish is tails. Tails again. I don't think I'm flipping it in a way that can only get tails. 2 is not a very substantial sample size. So Flourish was tails, right? Yes. So our special now applies that.
What you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face. Let me remind you then, the Jotun can spit back.
I think that's the angriest I've heard him when he, after being turned down. Normally he's a little more chill about it. Okay, a little damage there, that's okay. Taking a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. Time to go in a little less, kite around, use our new hangover that we just got. Okay, there we go. Played that a little too aggressively. But I mean, we're still fine.
Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
Okay, now he's being nice again. Ooh, okay. We're getting so many things to replace stuff this run. That's crazy. Okay, so our special that we just got the damage over time on could instead do 99% extra damage and knock foes away. Or our dash could knock foes in an area away and deal 35 damage. Or any gems, darkness, or money chamber rewards are worth 50% more. So that's just gain a whole bunch of extra currencies of various types. So yeah, so currencies, dash and knock things away and do some damage, or replace the special we just took with one that does a little more damage and knocks things away. Flourish, dash, and bounty. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, that's going. This, at least for me, has been pretty unusual. I don't think I've ever gotten the option to replace things so many times so quickly before. Like, usually it's maybe a couple times a run, it's like, hey, do you want to replace this? This run, it seems like almost every time it's like, hey, here's one thing that you already have something on, and then a couple other things. And again, replacing's not inherently bad if you think the thing is better for the build, but like, it's just unusual to see it, the option for it that often. Okay, we got one for dash. Okay, dash it is.
It's high tide.
Ooh, restore up to 125. Yeah, okay, I'm doing that.
Yeah, might as well.
Get a bunch of health back that I just burned off in this room. Oh shoot. There we go.
Damnable fools.
Okay, so I lost like an extra 20, but we're gaining 75, so that's absolutely worthwhile. Oh, we got a shop next. This is probably the last room before the boss fight? Yeah, I figured it would be.
Fine day or night to you as well, Charon. Fishing time?
Ooh, fishing.
Now, what do you know? I have
Excellent.
fish.
So because of the money I spent earlier, this is the only thing I can get. I will get it because Darkness gives us a little bit of a heal because of one of the perks I have on.
I'll take this one.
So that puts us back at full. Well, it's a little unfortunate not to be able to afford either of these. The money I spent earlier got us the Chaos Gate, and it got us that trove that healed us 75, right? So I think both of those were well worth the money that was spent. This build is not bad. We're still going to have the increased damage on for the boss fight, which might be a little tough, depending on which one we get. Personally, I find Tisiphone's attacks the hardest to dodge. Mag and Electo, I can usually kind of get it, but... Gonna head to sleep? Okay, good night, Sammy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. It's good to see you. Hope the rest of the stream is good. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest.
Oh, hi.
Okay, it's Electo.
Finally. You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
No, not yet. Okay. Oh, that's not the greatest start. Oh, I get that dash range better. Or just, I guess I could dash out of the way. Normally I have pretty good luck with like dashing through their dash to avoid it. Getting behind them right before they do it, but my timing has to be good.
Really? Die already!
She's getting angry.
Well, that was a lot of damage. Dodge these. Cast is doing good damage now that I'm finally using it. Oh. Oh no. There goes one of our Death Defieds. Okay. So the cast that we kept through multiple possible replacements did a lot of work there. So I think good choices on everyone who opted to hang on to it. Though the other ones would have been good too. I think they were both heroics, so I don't think any of them would have been a poor choice. A little unfortunate to lose one of the Death Defieds, but I mean that's why we're running 4, and there are opportunities sometimes to restore those. Not guaranteed, but you can come across it. The restore, we haven't used the tooth yet, so obviously I'm just going to keep that on.
Can wash away my boons.
I just like to know how much stuff's worth. I'm not planning to sell any of the boons you all chose. We're at full health. I don't want either of these. Okay.
I'll just go on out. Change of scenery at least.
A little money in that pot. Anything else interesting in here? Okay. So just before we start heading through Asphodel, I'm just going to take a quick break to refill my water and probably use the washroom. Since I've been going for 2.5 hours now. I'll be back shortly. I strongly encourage everyone to do at least one little piece of self-care if you have the opportunity here. Get your own drink, get your own snack maybe, stretch, tell yourself you're proud of yourself, you know, whatever you need right now. I'll be back soon. Hello, hello. I'm back. I got my water. I had an apple real quick. And I'm good to go as we continue on through Asphodel. This build is coming together. We got some good stuff in it. We've used a fountain now, so it's unfortunate that we didn't find the fountain in Tartarus to have that at 10% right now, but we got the one in between that we're guaranteed. Real question: peeled or not peeled? Not peeled. It was also a Cortland if you care about variety. Okay, wasn't too bad. Took a couple hits, but... oh, also our Chaos Boon finished, so now we have the, where is it? The heightened chance of rare, boons. You can respect that. Do you prefer your apples peeled or not peeled? Or is it situational?
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Hermes is pretty funny. Okay, what do we got? Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. So just 10 money every chamber. Ooh, interesting. Peeled for the most part. Can't be messing with that stuff. Fair. You can dash more times in a row. Oh, yeah, okay. That one's... I've taken that before. It's pretty good. These are actually all looking to be pretty good. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. 20%. Ooh, okay. These are all strong choices. So just a 20% passive dodge, which is really good for staying alive. Dashing more times in a row might be a little hard to conceptualize if you haven't played the game, but like, because you might not be able to tell just by watching, but like after you dash, there is a delay before you can dash again. This essentially gets rid of that, and you can like dash like 3 times, like rapidly before you have the short delay, and then 3 times again before you have the short delay. And then this gives the money every room. So I'll be titling those Hustle, Reflex, and Evasion. So Reflex, Evasion. Okay, starting that up now. Under evasion, 2 for evasion. It's not too surprising. 20% dodge chance is quite strong. Looks like evasion's gonna take it with 2. Nice. So evasion is likely what I would have chosen if I were making the decision. Just to further explain what I was trying to say with the dodge. Let me get some space here. I won't end up in some lava. So I'm going to attempt to dodge or to dash as fast as I can. So there's that little gap in between there, right? When you have the extra dodge dashes, that's not there. So you would just immediately from where your one ended, you just go right into another one. But again, the evasion's an excellent choice. I'm not saying like the dash should have gotten votes when it didn't. I'm just making sure that my explanation made sense in case anyone wasn't sure like what that actually would have done. Oh, right, okay. Now we have a door choice immediately again. So that's the plus... Oh, fuck. That's the plus 25 max health, and that's the pomegranate, which can level up one of our boons. We have a few more this time. Before, it was just the choice between that one and that one. So it'll randomly select 3 boons that we choose from. I believe the ones it could give us would be this one, this one, this one, this one. That won't level up, that won't level up, that won't level up. I don't think that will level up. That won't level up. Yeah, I think it's those 4 that it could give us. 3 of those 4 to choose from. And that's the health, of course, the health increase. So quickly make a new poll. Which room, palm, or health? Starting that poll. It's up now. I should have this expanded so I can see what the results coming in. Ooh, 2 for health, 1 for palm. Okay. Realistically, these are both something we'll probably need some of at some point in the run, right? 100's probably not going to be enough health by endgame, but we also don't want all our things to be low level either. So there's no poor choice here, certainly. Looks like health's going to take it. Yep, going for health.
Moving on.
What kind of room are we going to get? Are we fighting against these guys? He's going to die out there in the fire. Come back in range, thank you. Oh. I took that one extra hit before he died that I didn't need to. I mean, I didn't need to take any of the hits. I made some few bad dodges there.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Okay, excellent. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, shop or Demeter. Okay, again, as the person placed in charge of the money, I'm gonna say let's not go to the shop right now, and let's just go see Demeter for another boon. I'll exercise my bookkeeping authorities as the accountant of the run. Oh, and we got the fountain, which is excellent because we need to stack up the fountain thing. This is gonna go up. I don't think it's possible for Demeter to give us anything that would increase our health without like also increasing, like would increase our total without also increasing our current. So I think I can just use this now. I don't think there's any way to waste any of this heal.
The mark of chaos is upon you, isn't it? A force older than I. Yet one which you ought not trust so readily. No rhyme or reason to that one at all.
I mean, seems pretty fair so far. None of their boons have ever done anything other than what they explicitly told us they would do. I trust Chaos. Ooh, these look like they could be good. So attack is stronger and inflicts chill. So chill, as we can see on the side, there's a status curse for 8 seconds. Victim is slowed by 4%, and it can stack up to up to 10 times. So that'd be a total of 40% slow if we got all 10 stacks on. With this build, 8 auto attacks in 10 seconds we're probably rarely going to have that fully stacked. It could happen. But you don't need it to be fully stacked to be good. I mean, plus the damage increase is also good. Any healing effects are more potent and restore health now. Well, we're at full health, so we don't need to restore now, but that would improve our other restorations plus 30%. Now, where we already have the thing that makes their where is it? This already makes the fountains restore all, so that's not going to gain benefit from that. That would still affect. I think that affects the darkness healing that we get, and it would also affect anything we buy from the store for healing. And then when we have no casts, take 10% less damage and deal 30% more damage. So that could be pretty good too. Relies on me remembering to toss the casts out frequently, which I've been getting better with as we get further in the run. I barely use them in Tartarus. I've been using them a little more now. And again, another thing to make me use them might help me remember even better. But so yeah, so these are options. Strong attack that inflicts chill, increased healing, or a little bit of resistance and damage when we've used all of our True Shot casts while we're waiting to pick them up again. So Strike, Soul, and Will. That poll's going now. 1 for Strike. Right away. Someone knew immediately what they wanted. 1 for Will. Another one comes in for Strike. People are favoring the damage and the chill. Close down to the wire now. Almost out. Looks like it's going to be the Strike. Frost Strike it is. Okay. If only this game was like Genshin and between our water dash and our frost... Oh, I take damage in the water. Or in the lava. But if only it was like between our water dash and our frost strike, we could like freeze stuff for a time period. Speaking of water, we're going to see Poseidon next in the next room. So that'll be another new boon for us. Oh, we got the Barge of Death. Okay. I should be able to handle this.
Who's first?
Bomb of damage there.
everyone.
Okay, got through that with only a little bit of damage. That's a pretty decent run. Oh, and our Lucky Tooth ranked up. How much is that going to give us now for our 100 with the Death Defied? Excellent. Also, I didn't consider this at the time, but our I should have remembered this when I was mentioning it. We have this this talent on that I've bought previously, where we deal bonus damage to anything that has 2 status curse effects, and by adding that chill to our build, we now have 2 status curse effects, right? We've got that and the hangover. We did not have 2 prior to that. So that makes that an even better choice, which I forgot to mention because it just slipped my mind. But I should have brought that to everyone's attention before they voted. Not that it ends up making a difference now, but something that I should be pointing out. Okay. These are all excellent choices. Holy shit. These are all fantastic. Okay. So so the call is an ability we actually don't have access to yet, because unlike your sort of 3 regular abilities, your attack, your special, and your cast, your call you only get once you have a boon for it. It's kind of like a super. It'll charge up in the bottom left corner below my health bar. There's like 5 bars of it. You can use it to just use up 1 bar of it for like a standard use, or you can wait for your max gauge to get extra stuff. So Poseidon's Call is it makes us impervious for 1.2 seconds, and we deal 300 damage to anything we run into. If we wait and charge up all the stacks, it lasts for 7.2 seconds, which is I think it's technically a bonus 1.2 seconds, because 1.2 times 5 would be 6 seconds. So yeah, so we get an extra. If we charge it up to full, we essentially get like an extra use out of it, essentially. But so that makes us impervious, and we deal a bunch of damage to anything we run into, which is fantastic. Typhoon's Fury, we deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. So I mean, our dash knocks things back. Our auto attack not auto attack, but our regular attack knocks things back. So we've got lots of tools to knock things into things, and things will take more damage like that. So if we can get like corner things up into walls, we can really do a lot of damage to them, or pillars or whatever. And then this one, exclusive access, which is the special duo boon you can get when you have like a couple gods prominent in your build. So ours here, we're getting it for Dionysus and Poseidon. Minimum boon rarity is epic. So any boons we find from now on will all choices will be epic or higher, which is, these are all ridiculously strong. All 3 of them. So we've got Aid, Fury, and Access. Will be their options in the pool. Okay, and that is going to start now. I'm excited to have any of these in this build. These are going to make things really fun. Okay, 2 early votes for Access. One comes in for the Fury. Still holding it 2-1 as we get into the final little stretch here. Sorry you're here just quiet. No worries, love. It's okay. No, I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured into like they need to talk about stuff. Okay, Access was the choice. Yeah, no one ever needs to feel like they need to be active in chat if they don't want to be. I absolutely love anyone who wants to just lurk and watch, you know, and any way you want to consume the content that I'm creating is fantastic in my opinion. I appreciate you being here. To do, for anyone who has sort of slipped in recently, I'll do a quick little recap just of what our build has so far. So we've got extra damage and chill on our attacks. We've got Dionysus' Hangover on our special. Our cast can crit from Artemis. We've got our dash does some damage and knocks foes away. Don't have a call yet. We're running the Lucky Tooth for the extra Death Defied. We've got this strong drink, so every time we find a fountain, it restores all our health and gives us stacking damage for the entire run. We've found 2 fountains out of 3 possible so far, so we're doing pretty good with that. Our attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds of the encounter, so we're clearing through encounters kind of quickly using that. This is oh no, this is one of the hammer bonuses we got. So after our special hits, our next 2 attacks deal bonus damage. After we bull rush, actually we throw an extra shield with our special. That's just our passive modifier on the shield that we're running. So our combo is kind of we bull rush to start, we throw the extra shields out, and then because we threw the shields, we then go into regular attacking because they do higher damage with that. It's sort of our opener to fights. And also, I try to remember to throw casts in there as well, but sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Casts are kind of weird because it's kind of like the animation to chuck it is a little extended and it's a ranged attack, so I don't use it all the time. I kind of save it for situational opportunities. We just got the exclusive access, which is what people just voted on. Our boons also have a chance to be rare or better. Now that I don't know if that does anything anymore now that we got this better version of it. But that was good for a while because we have a number of rare or better boons already, right? That's one of the things we got from Chaos, so that's been serving us well up to now. This is going to kind of take over though. And then, oh yeah, and we have got this really nice epic, which is just 20 passive dodge chance, dodge chance is great. So that's the build so far. I'm in range. You're not going to wander into range, are you? Son of a... barely... Oh, missed. Okay, there's some stuff upstairs. Oh, they're jumping down. The extra damage on that, our regular attack, that chill one we took, seems to be making a pretty big difference in our clear time. It's hitting pretty hard. Ooh, okay. So 3 door options, and we got a... I'm gonna run this. I don't really need a heal, but at the same time, it's almost impossible for me to lose so much health during this fight that this heal won't make up for it and get me to full. So there's no real reason not to do it.
Get your hands off my trophy.
I say as then I probably fuck up and lose a Death Defied or something. We can also be really aggressive because we know we have that heal waiting for us. Yeah, so I took like 1 hit for gaining 90, most of which is not doing anything for us.
Nice.
That's okay. Okay, so our door options are gaining 25 health. Again. We can go visit Eurydice. I'll explain what she does in a second. Or we can hit Poseidon for another boon, which we now know is guaranteed to be epic. Right, something to keep in mind is that any boons are potentially epic. However, Eurydice is a fantastic side character who, this isn't relevant to the build, but she sings a very beautiful song, if anyone's interested in hearing that. More importantly, what she does for the actual mechanics of the build, what are the levels I currently have? I am getting there. you're keying in on the important stats. She gives us 3 options. One option is she will raise the rarity of 2 random boons by 1 level. So the ones that could affect, I mean, basically anything here that has a rarity. Well, and also some things that are just base level. So like, this could go up to heroic maybe. This could go up to rare. This could go up to heroic maybe. This could go up to rare. That can't go up. That, I don't know if that can go up. I don't think that can go up in this situation. This could go up to rare. That can't increase. Duos can't increase. This might be able to go up to heroic. I'm not sure. But so 2 of our boons would just randomly go to rare. That's one of the choices she'll give us. Another choice she'll give us is that 4 of our boons will go up. 4 random boons will go up 1 level. Right. So I mean, this is level 2. Most of our other stuff is not leveled at all. Basically, she just gives us 4 random pomegranates, which is also very strong. Her third option is, what is her third option? Oh, her third option is the next several boons have a are guaranteed to be a higher rarity than what they would have been, I think. Which, in conjunction with this, could actually be really strong, because I think it would, if I'm remembering it correctly, it would guarantee us the next several boons would be heroic, since we're already guaranteeing them to be epic, right? Will they work together? I think so. I honestly don't know the answer for sure, because I don't think I've ever had this and gotten to her and used that option, so I haven't tested. I believe it works like that, though. So she'll give us those 3 choices, which I will obviously let you all choose. Yeah, okay, so we've got 25 health, we've got a guaranteed epic boon from Poseidon, or we have the various upgrades that Eurydice offers. It won't stack? So which one takes precedence? Or priority, rather. Okay, so then that third option, since we already have the, so we probably wouldn't want that third option because the epic boon already does it, but still, her first 2 choices are still very strong because they upgrade the stuff we already have. Right, so 25 health, rare boon from Poseidon, or epic boon from Poseidon, or Eurydice's upgrades to the stuff we already have. Those are our options. Which door? And I'll just list them left to right. So we've got Poseidon, we've got Eurydice, and we've got health. Okay. And that poll is running now. This build's coming together. Having found that duo, having found that fountain bonus, we've got some really strong stuff. Okay, one for Poseidon. One for health. Got my trusty coin on standby if we do end up in a tie on this. And we did, okay. So again, just in the order they're listed, Poseidon will be heads, Health will be tails. Heads it is. So we're going for the boon.
Next.
Damn heat-seeking Gorgon petrification shots. Oh, one got me there.
There we go.
Okay. Just before I grab that, was there anything else in here that I missed? Not really. This is kind of a... just a circle I ran around all of it. Okay. Big up, Poseidon.
Think about me, nephew, as I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
This sounds like a duo option.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
The funny thing is, like, canonically, they can't ever actually hear anything Zagreus says, really. So they're just, like, having these conversations. They know I'm listening, but they don't know, like, anything about me. They're just airing their family drama. Yeah, I love her, too. Artemis is great.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Okay, what do you choose giving me options of? Okay, so Sunken Treasure. So random assortment of currencies and healing. We're only 2 health down. I don't know if we really need healing. But those all those currencies again. Okay, Typhoon's Fury. So we had this option before. I believe it was only... no, it might have been Epic last time too. The 300% looks right. So again, the Wall Slam option. Or our cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. But presumably could still crit, since we have crit on our cast. So our cast can fire 2 shots. One of them does a little, or one of them does a fair bit less damage, but it's still an increase of damage. So I'd get a total of 6. Functionally, yes. I'd only have to use it 3 times, but I would send out 6 projectiles. 3 of them would do less damage than the other 3, but I'd have 6 projectiles that I can shoot that have a chance of critting, essentially. It is fated, as is Typhoon's Fury. Sunken Treasure is not, but it's also a currency. Another duo, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 duo options in a run before. The 2 that matter are, yeah, Sunken Treasure's not bad by any means, but it just doesn't, unless we needed the heal, otherwise it doesn't really do anything to really help this run. The amount of money it gives is not usually that much, especially when compared to things like this. But if people want it, I will take it. So our options are Treasure, Fury, and Shot. But yeah, seeing a couple duos in one run is a little unusual for me. Although I did, not that it's a big percentage, but I did put a couple more points into this now, so I now have a 5% chance of, or 5% higher chance of getting legendaries in duos. Speaking of duos, 2 people have voted for Shot so far. Looks like it's going to be Shot. It is, okay. Mirage Shot. Nice.
What a team.
Can I see what that looks like? Okay, yeah, there's the second one trailing out behind it. Nice. Very cool. Got a shop or we've got health. Okay, I will again veto the shop and I'll take the health, particularly because prior to coming into this room there was a vote for health as an option in the last room. So we're gonna go grab this health now. Don't think you've ever gotten 2 duos before? Yeah, it's just in general with the rarity of our boons and the duos and stuff, I'm feeling fairly lucky this run. Oh, and this is the final room. Okay. So we got the boss fight next. So we'll pick up a little bit extra health before the boss fight. That's always helpful. Okay, so ideally, I just want to be able to get through this without burning another one of my death divides. If we do, it's not the end of the world, but I really would rather not lose more than one of them before even getting to Elysium. Sorry I'm fiddling with my hair so much. There's just this one strand that keeps working its way out and bugging me. I still kind of see it there, but it's not as many as it was before. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I really appreciate people coming in and hanging out. I know that this this voting run is obviously moving slower than a usual one because we're taking the time to stop and set up the polls and stuff each time. But I'm having a lot of fun with it, just sort of discussing the options and then seeing what people want. And yeah, I wanted to do it after I beat Hades, and I'm really enjoying it. So just thanks for hanging out and watching, or being a part of it if you feel like voting, or you know, whatever.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Yeah, this one. Okay, those do some pretty big damage. And when we have fairly consistent range damage, there's no need to dash in on the Hydra, other than to grab our casts. Oh, we blew him right up right away. Okay. Pretty easy clear on the first 3 heads. He's gonna Nova. Wild when the cast crits, yeah, they're doing big damage. Okay, collect those. Summon your heads again. You can dash over here and try to clear this side quickly. slow it there. I find the oh, I got a couple crits on the cast that time. Oh, I left one over here. I find the key to the second phase of Hydra Heads is really just to clear one side first, so you don't have to worry about stuff coming from both sides of you. You can kind of just focus your attention in one direction. So I find if you just clear the two on one side first, then you can kind of just work through the middle up to the other side. Sometimes I get kind of stuck in the middle, and then it gets really hectic. Which weapon did I win with? I went with the gauntlets. I went with a gauntlet build that heavily featured a lot of Aphrodite, and also an Ares call that came in clutch a couple of times.
You wouldn't dare.
What? Yeah, I would. Grab this, get our damage stacking up some more. Now we've got a lot of great stuff in our build. I don't think there's anything we would want to sell.
Any boons worth giving up?
No, I mean, of course I'm not going to sell that. At least not right now. It would be pretty great if, like, who knows if we'll even get this far, but say we do make it through Elysium and we get to the Temple of Styx. If in, like, the last of the 6 passageways, near the end, we find one of these pools of purging, and so we could sell this and then use it at Charon's shop since there's no more boons to get later. Just, you know, wishful, optimal thinking down the road, but not selling anything now, of course not. Don't need to restore. If only it was that one. The other one? The other one what? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Oh, yes, if it let us sell that lower rarity one. Yes, that would be nice. Gauntlets are your worst weapon. They can be really powerful, though. Great Hydra fight, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that one went pretty smoothly. They do not all go that well. Not at all. We don't need any of these, I don't think. Yeah, if it had let us sell... Where is it even? This. But I'm pretty sure it never gives you the option to sell things from Chaos. At least I don't think I've ever seen the option to sell things from Chaos, unfortunately.
Onward then.
Now Elysium. The area where there's always at least one room that I, for some reason, just forget what I'm doing and take way too much damage. Always happens at least once in this place. Okay, so we got money right off the bat. We got money and the Daedalus Hammer. Now it gave us hammer right away, as I recall, this run, so it's never been an option before. So for anyone who wasn't here for that, or for who didn't really get what it did, the hammers sort of give boons, but they're usually they modify how your attacks work more so than like applying buffs and stuff to them. Right, so like the hammer buff we got before was this one. So after your special hits, your next attacks deal bonus damage. Right, so it can also do stuff. What have I seen with the shield? I think I've seen before it can give the shield more bounces. So like when I throw my special out, right now it will bounce like twice and come back to me. I've seen it gives it extra bounces so it can ricochet around a little more. It'll do stuff like, say, maybe make my charge deal like massive bonus damage to armored units. Stuff like that is what the hammer can do. And then the money is just the money. So new pole, which door? Hammer, time, or monies? It's going now. That's true, you can't sell Chaos or Hammer Bones. Mm-hmm. And the only way I think I've ever seen to remove a Hammer Boon is occasionally in the Temple of Styx where that anvil pops up. It'll remove a random Hammer Boon and give you 2 random Hammer Boons. Which, both times I've bought it, it's taken away the Hammer Boon I least wanted it to take, and the ones it's given me has not been very good. So I don't like that anvil very much. I feel like the only time I would take the anvil now is if I had very little confidence in the build that I was running. Like I had barely scraped my way to the Temple of Styx, and I felt like I just needed to Hail Mary for some stuff to really give me a chance against Hades. But if I have any confidence with the build I'm running, I'm probably not going to take that anvil anymore. And Hammer Time wins. Okay, took a handful of hits here and there, but that was not too bad. It's Hammergoth Rush. Okay. Your Bull Rush gains a power rush that deals plus 500 damage. Hold square and then release when you see a brief flash for a stronger tackle. Oh, okay, so it makes it kind of like the bow's charge-up shot, where there's the brief flash release timing to do extra damage, and it makes it deal plus 500. That's significant. After blocking a foe, gain plus 20% damage and move speed for 10 seconds. Okay. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before returning. Okay. So that's one of the ones that I mentioned we could possibly get. So right now I'm pretty sure our hammer bounces, or our shield bounces twice, so this could make it bounce up to 6 times before it comes back to us, which is a lot of extra hits and a lot of extra applications of our hangover. When I charge up the Bull Rush, when I have my shield up like that, technically I can block things. I haven't been using it defensively, but that is an option. And so after, like, if I just held it long enough to take an attack and then released, it would give us plus 20% damage and a move speed buff. Or we can put a timing window on that charge up so that if I can time it accurately and release it when it's flashing, that'll deal 500% more damage. Right. So we've got Rush, we've got Guard, and we've got Flight as our options here. What did I say? Rush, Guard, and Flight? Yeah. Okay, so that pull's starting up now. So sorry you're not doing these. Why, love? I never asked you to do them. I don't mind. All the times where there's choices are a pause in gameplay anyway, so it's not like there's anything else. It's not like you doing them would save me time that I could be spending on some other aspect of the game. So we got 1 for Rush and 2 for Flight so far. Flight takes it. Okay. Lots of bounces on our shield. There's no enemies here, so I can't immediately demonstrate that. But we'll see it when we get into the next room. Any money urns around here or anything? Okay. So now we've got... Okay, we've got another choice. About to fight Magara? Nice. Good luck. You can do it. You might already be in the fight, but if you have a moment, either now or after, is this your first time fighting her, or have you beaten her before, or what's your history with this boss fight, if any? Okay, so we got another choice here. We got money, or we've got Hermes. So Hermes gives like, yeah, first fight with her. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. Hermes gives like move speed, or dodge chance, or like dashes. We've chosen between once already this run. That's where we got the it's where we got this nice evasion buff that we took. Hope we're able to get a call soon. We've had a few options at them, but they've always been up against really other really strong boons. I don't think you need a call to have a successful run, but they can be very helpful. Okay, so money or Hermes. Thank you for the reminder that it was Hermes. Okay. And worth noting that because of our passive thing, the Hermes is guaranteed to be epic or higher. And the money's guaranteed to be money. 100 money, as it always is, unless you have something that increases it. Which we don't. 2 for Hermes so far? How much money do I have currently? Or, yeah, it's, even though we're rarely going for money, I still have 409, so I'm going to be able to buy a little health regen here and there. Okay, it looks like it's going to be Hermes, unless there's some last second... Unless there's some votes to count after. Okay, Hermes it is. Let's go see what he's offering. Okay, yeah, so we can see shield bouncing all over the place up there. Just... oh, fuck, this butterfly orb. I hate it. This is my favorite room to fight these chariots in because this thing in the middle is great for scouting them. Oh my god, there's another butterfly orb. I gotta get my casts back. I hate these butterfly orbs. It's just so easy to kite the chariots around these and be completely safe.
Time to go then.
There's nothing in any of these pots. Nothing up here? Okay. Cast pair if the bounce is wild. I've got a lot of range damage.
Hear me on my authority.
This build's feeling strong. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're guaranteed epics. I see all purple and I'm like, ooh, but that's every boon from now on. Okay, so attack 30% faster. Pretty simple, also pretty powerful. Quick recovery. Quickly dash after getting hit to recover some of the health we just lost. Life recovered 50%. Or after you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. So sturdy is you take 30% less damage, and then the sprint duration is just under a second. So I mean, this would help us stack up our chill, which we have. It also just, I mean, our attack does good damage, so making it faster is just an increase to how much damage we put out quickly. this helps survivability a little, if I'm able to land the timing. Which... These are also good, yes they are. We're getting some really good boon choices lately. So yeah, it relies on me landing the timing. I mean, sometimes you get it just by accident. Like if I'm trying to dodge something, and I dodge a little too late, I would probably activate this just like naturally because I'm dodging just after I get hit. And then this, I mean, just in dash, you're sturdy or you're moving a little faster. Very good for like when you're like in the mix, like when I get in up and close stuff and I'm just like swinging and like dash striking quite a bit. Although actually this doesn't trigger off dash strikes, it only triggers off dashes. So if you have this, it's good to mix a dash in between your dash strikes just to try to keep that sturdy up. But yeah, these are all good options. Strike, recovery, and sprint will be their names. Starting the poll. Do 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 do. Thank you for posting those options in the chat after I say them, love, just so that I don't need to pull the game back up to remind myself if I'm getting them right. Okay, sprints at 2, strikes at 1. Also, just as a general feedback thing, do people feel like I'm spending a little too much time explaining what each option is? Like a good amount of time explaining it, or not enough time explaining it? Because I want people to feel like they're making a semi-formed decision, even if they aren't super familiar with the game. But I don't want people feeling like it's like dragging on and I'm wasting time. Okay, so we took sprint. Okay, so sturdy and fast. Especially to remind us of the rest of the build. I'm trying. Early on, I was missing a lot of that stuff, like how they would synergize with the other stuff. But now that the build's a little more formulated in my mind and I've been playing it, I'm remembering that stuff a little better. So now our sprint, so you can see as we come out of it, we have that little boost of speed, and you can see that kind of shield on us that indicates that we're sturdy. Oh, okay, so next, so we got a palm, and we've got, which is level up one of our boons. And we've got this door, which will take us to Patroclus. Patroclus essentially gives us a choice of 3, kind of like the Charon Well buffs. Like they last for a certain number of encounters, and but they just do much stronger things than the Charon ones. I believe his are I know the bottom one increases our attack by like 60% for a certain number of rooms. The middle one, we heal 30% health every time we enter a room for 5 rooms. The top one is... What is the top one? I don't know. It's a choice of buffs for a certain number of rooms. So we're deciding between a level up to our boons and a choice of buffs. That's our option. So we got Palm and we've got Patroclus. That's correct. Yes, the Patroclus buffs are just a straight improvement. It's healing or attack, or the third one that I can't remember, but there's no negative side to them. It's just a choice between 3 buffs for a certain number of fights. And I want to say that the healing probably... how far are we into Elysium? Oh, Oh, yes! The top Patroclus one restores Death Defiance. That's what it does. Or it can just restore Death Defiance, as I recall. And we are missing one of those because we dropped it in our mag fight. Die on a spike! Oh. They get you sometimes. I actually found that in my first number of encounters with Meg, those spikes hit me a lot. Just how the fight was laid out, I always would like finish a dash on top of one of them when I was trying to like avoid her dash or avoid something else she was doing. Like I wound up on those spikes frequently until I got a little better handle on that fight, and I still do sometimes. They'll still get me now and then. Patroclus, okay, we're going in. A little bit of money.
What is it? So, stranger, how goes willful disobedience of late?
It's going pretty good. This run's fun.
I too had it within me to defy the gods.
Oh, Patroclus.
That I've been able to make it this far means I'm getting somewhere, I suppose. No thanks to all your brethren in Elysium.
Just want to get him back to his man. We still haven't in-game learned that yet.
No use trying to reason with my brethren here. Many of the shades whom you've encountered, why, I watched them throw away their lives when they were men. Yet still they
Fair.
seek to prove to one another and themselves that they are great warriors.
Oh yeah, that's kind of tragic that from his point of view all these people like threw away their lives, and then even in death they haven't learned anything and they're just repeating all the same mistakes that led to their demise. That's really unfortunate, like because Elysium's the place for the great warriors, but a great warrior who has sort of renounced the mindset and lifestyle of a great warrior, but still has to be in Elysium for the rest of his days. Wow. Okay, so we can replenish all uses of our Death Defiance, which is 1 for us, the one we lost in Megs. We can restore 30% for the next 5 chambers. I got that one correct. And 60% for 10 encounters. Okay, I have to remember that for the future. So 60% extra damage for 10 rooms, which would probably last us to the boss fight. Actually, it'll definitely. There's not going to be 10 rooms before the boss fight. 30% for 5 rooms, which will definitely probably have us at full health guaranteed for the boss fight. Not that our health is particularly low right now, but it would get us there. Or replenishing our Death Defiance, which, if anyone doesn't know what those do, restores 50% of our health upon dying. So it's like an extra life, essentially. That it gives you back some of your health. Currently we have 3, so that would give us, we'd have 4 total. I'm gonna just name these in the poll by what they do, since the descriptions aren't shown on the screen here with them. So we're gonna name 1 Death Defiance, we're gonna name 1 healing, and we're gonna name 1 damage or attack. Which, let's call it choice because it's not a boon this time. So Death Defiance +1. Replenish Death Defiance yet. 30% restore health, and that's times 5 technically. 5 rooms, and it's attack boost 60% times 10 rooms. Okay. Rooms will not fit at the end of these, but the times 5 and times 10 are the number of rooms. Okay. Start that poll up. Tip of my nose is really itchy. Okay, one for the attack boost. Go big or go home. One for the Death Defiance, one for the Restore Health. Yeah, see, these are all good options. Two for the attack boost. I think this is the first poll we've done where everything got a vote. It's exciting. Two for the boost, one for the Restore, one for the Death Defiance. Looks like it's gonna be Cyclops Jerky. Yep. Okay. We're going for damage. Good shit. Store or Demeter? Just gonna veto the store again, and we're gonna go to Demeter. Though there were a couple messages that I didn't read while I was setting up that poll. Yeah, you're finding the exact same thing with the Meg fight. I think you just need to get used to what the spikes look like and tell yourself it hurts. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you'll get it. Thanks for the support. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Let's go see Demeter.
Must take pleasure in having to fight against me.
I saw the skull on the door,
To look forward to it.
and it did not cross my mind that it would probably be this.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
Offer him our nectar and ambrosia. I need that for romancing characters.
No, thank you. These battles are enough.
Unless he's romanceable.
Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Well, our casts do good damage to him, at least. He dropped those. Oh, still for too long. Oh my god. The speed boost on our dash from that Hermes boon we picked makes it so much easier to stay ahead of him when he's doing that charge. I feel so mobile right now. Should be it with these casts. Yep.
Well done. You were a worthy challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
This is so amazing, holy shit. Yeah, this build is, at least for this fight in particular, is really strong.
The goddess Demeter.
Fight Samira with a shield. Kinda. We're zipping around here like nobody's business. I don't want to get too overconfident, because too much mobility has actually given me trouble in the Theseus fight before, because the Theseus fight's all about killing the Minotaur while making sure when Theseus is chucking his spear that you're behind the pillars. I mean, you can also dodge the spear when you're not behind the pillars, but it's just easier if you make sure that you're out of his sight line at those particular timing windows. And if you're moving around too much, sometimes like you get yourself out at the last second, and he gets some good damage on you.
In the name of Hades.
But yeah, this build's feeling really strong.
All right.
Okay. No, they say overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. They do say that. We might be saying that. Not for sure soon, but maybe soon. Okay. Any healing effects are more potent, restore 81 now. And bonus is plus 35%. So we're missing 49 right now, so we can use about half of that current restore potentially. And future restores will be more potent. Again, that will not do anything to our fountains because we've already got those at full, but there are other sources of healing that it will affect. Killing freeze. When all foes are chill affected, they are 50% slower in decay. That's pretty good in the boss fights because there's a minimal amount of foes that you need to keep chilled, so it's pretty easy to keep that on them consistently, and 30 damage every half second it's good damage. And also the increased slow. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. So I mean, our cast is good, as we've established. It's those crit shots from Athena or from Artemis that we throw 2 of now. And so we damage things around us and then chill those things. So these are all pretty good options, as usual. Soul, freeze, and burst. Helps if I can type. Okay, starting that up. Okay, we got 1 for freeze, 2 for freeze. People like the guaranteed damage. 3 for freeze. It's looking pretty good for freeze then, because 3 has been a guaranteed win on any poll we've done so far. But you never know. Also worth mentioning, I guess, freeze was part of my build and the only run that I've won on before. Okay, freeze it is.
Cooled me off.
Oh, we got Artemis next. Did you pick your game? Oh, you mean from the giveaway the other day? Yes, I did.
More strongbows.
Ooh.
That has come back.
Hey, one of them came back. I was not paying enough attention, I guess.
Come, wretches.
Okay. I almost let like 3 of those guys respawn at once. That's right, stand in the explosion. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you,
Took a little more damage than I wanted, but it's not terrible. There's a thing here that I could potentially heal from.
Hear me on my
Yeah, I really do not like the archers. Another duo? Okay. I feel like I'm getting worse at avoiding those archers for some reason also. But, okay, so pressure points. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. So that's 4% critical chance on everything. Splitting headache. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Bonus chance per hangover stack. Okay, 1.5. So that means that great, and support fire. After you cast, attack, or hit with a special. Oh, that's the Seeking Arrow one. Yeah, support fire is really good too. These are all very strong choices. Hey, Alphonse, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? We're in celebration of getting our my first successful Hades run the other night. We're doing a run now where I'm having chat vote on all the decisions and pick the build for me, and I'm just playing with whatever we come up with. And what we've come up with so far is pretty strong. It's looking good. Okay, so this is just 4% critical chance on all damage we deal. This, what do we have that applies hangover? This applies hangover. Can apply up to 5 stacks. And it also bounces around like a motherfucker, so those stacks stack up effectively. So this could go up, in theory, to 7.5% extra chance to critical. But the only thing that can crit currently is our cast. So we'd have to stack the hangover on things, which is easy with our shield, and then cast, which is easy to do. And our casts are much more likely to do critical damage. This is just passive critical chance on everything. This is every time we toss a cast, or every time we swing our shield, or every time we throw that bouncing shield out, we'll just fire an extra arrow that deals 14 damage. So it's a little bit of damage, but we're doing it constantly. Every time we do anything, we're just sending the extra little arrows out. Again, another option, or another choice of boons where they're all really good. So we've got points, headache, and fire. With the cast, is it only 3 or would it be 6? Ooh, which one are we talking about here? You mean how many? Are you talking about how many arrows it would shoot out? It would only be the 3 because we're only actually using cast 3 times. It's just when we use cast, it's currently sending out 2 arrows, right? So it's each action of doing the cast would send another arrow out. What's the proc math like? Oh, you mean on crits? So a crit deals plus 200% damage. The org greater is because you can get things that modify it and increase it, but so crits deal plus 200. Applying to I believe the base damage on the ability. I think it stacks additively with like the other buffs. You get like the percent attack damage, or is it actually it might be multiplicatively. Okay, so that pull is running. I mean the math for roughly how it triggers? Oh! Well, so currently the only thing that can crit in my build is this cast, and it has a 10% chance to crit. So the top option would give everything a 4% chance to crit, and it would also add to this 10%, I think, to make it 14%. Or this middle one would just increase the chances of this one ability to crit when hitting those particular enemies that have that hangover stacked up on them. What do we got here? 2 and 2. Ooh. 2 and 2. Another tie. Trusty coin for the 4th time this run. Okay, so as they're in the order they are listed, heads will be headache. Actually, that applies well. Tails will be fire. Tails it is. For anyone tracking the probability, we've had 3 tails and 1 head. Oh, we're gonna have another vote right away because we gotta check our door. Okay, so we can go for money or so 100 obol or plus 25 to our max health, which also gives plus 25 to our current health. So it would put us at 101 out of 175 is where we'd be at. New poll, which door? Yeah, that's a good point. I should actually list the number instead of just saying monies like I have been. And also the number of health, too. Okay. That pulls up for monies or health. One vote right away for health. 2 votes for health. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring the game back up immediately so it's not just stuck on that frozen screen. Oh, 4 for health. Everybody wants the health, which is realistically the better choice, I think. Oh, you're back to Mag already. Nice, making quick work of Tartarus. I like it. Okay, health it is. Yeah, good luck. You've got this.
Thanatos.
Oh, a Thanatos room.
It's time. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Okay. What kind of enemies are they going to give us? God damn it, Dan. Okay. Oof, just barely got those 2 before him. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage trying to race him for these kills. Worth it though. It's gonna get those 2. That's okay. These are the last ones, so we win 8-6. Perfect. We took a lot there, but it was worthwhile because winning against him, we get our regular room reward, and he gives us another plus 25 health. Darkness or a key? You know, it occurs to me, this is the first time, I think, in this run where we've had, like, a room choice that... Did you hit up that other room with the fountain? Purple thing? Oh, I checked the purple thing in the... Wait. Like the wells of Charon that give the cell? I think I checked it. Was there one in there that I missed? Maybe I didn't. This is the first time that we've had like a room where neither option affected the run actually. Because these are both currencies we can spend, like I can spend outside the run. So because of that, I'm not going to spend time doing a pull for it. I'm just going to take this darkness one.
Damn you.
Oh my god, so many fucking archers. I don't like it. Okay. It's a reasonable start. Okay. No, don't respawn. Oh, okay.
Don't cross me again.
Darkness gives you the dank health. Yeah, it does give me a little bit of a heal. A little, which is nice. Good tonight. Handed off Lucky Delphine and Animal Crossing and was playing Super Metroid on the Switch SNES emulator. Nice. Oh, I haven't played Super Metroid in years. It's fantastic. Nice health? Yeah, absolutely. Most of the way through it already. It's your first time playing through the game. Head towards Ridley. Oh, it's your first time? That's so exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Super Metroid. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played Metroid in a minute. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. The thing? Are you when you say the thing? Are you excited about the trial, or was there something in here that I missed? Oh, the selling thing. I don't think there's anything. No. These are all things I really want to keep. Okay, so we got a pomegranate, which we can level up one of our boons by 1 level. Or we've got this Trial of the Gods again, which is we pick one, we get their boon, and then we do a fight where the other one doesn't like us, and then we get their boon. So 2 boons, which are both guaranteed to be epic, or a pomegranate. Pom or trial. Okay, that's starting now. Your poll options are so much more descriptive than mine, love. Before I was just like, yeah, it's a trial, whatever. But it's good. I should be providing a little bit of extra context for what the vote is for. Meg down? Nice! Congratulations, Liquid. That's awesome. Spear really helps with your playstyle. I enjoy the spear too. You probably haven't unlocked the gauntlets yet. The gauntlets are sort of... Well, actually, it depends, because spear has multiple ways of playing. Are you like a go in and like try to get high attack speed kind of spear player? Or are you like the throw the spear and bring it back to yourself and play like a range game kind of spear player? Or you do mix it up, because obviously you can do both at the same time. You don't have to focus only on one. It looks like it's going to be the trial. It is. Fury Spear, you really throw it out? Yeah, fair. So yeah, if you're... There's a trove in here and a well. This room has a lot of stuff in it. Okay. We're gonna go for... Based on the layout of this room, I feel like Poseidon will be easy. I don't think I've seen what Demeter does, but Poseidon shouldn't be too much trouble. Okay, Snowburst. Whenever you cast, damage flows around you and chill. Okay, so we've seen that before. We had that option previously. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. The blast does 100 area damage. And so currently our method of applying chill is our regular attack. After you take damage, damage and completely chill your foe. So it does 20 damage, revenge damage and would fully chill them, which is essentially applies the max slow to whatever hit us. All fairly decent. None of this is like completely ridiculous or like game changing for our build, but none of these are bad for our build either. They're just all a nice little boost. Yeah, these are pretty okay. I agree. Burst, Blast, and Touch. Not terrible, but not impressive. Okay, poll is going now. We should be getting close to the Theseus fight. I don't know what it is, but Elysium... Like, Asphodel to me feels like the shortest region. Elysium feels like by far the longest, and Tartarus feels kind of in between the two. But we should be getting close. It's been a couple of rooms at least since we fought Asterius. I don't even have the poll open to see what's happening. 2 for Blast, 1 for Touch. What are those again? Okay, okay. How often will I get to 10 stacks? Against regular enemies, not often, because they'll probably die before that. Against bosses, fairly often? Last wins. Okay. Because we did take... Oh wait, I gotta do this fight. I was about to, like...
Because for me to side against myself, why, it makes no sense at all.
You right, Poseidon, you right.
He won't like this. He's angry now.
Oh, I walked right into the Poseidon current. Twice now. Oh, 3 times. This is my fault for making the fight happen over here in this corner where I can't easily dodge. Oh, there's 2. Unfortunate. I love Poseidon so much. They did such a good... Yeah. I mean, I feel like they did a good job with pretty much all the characters. I'm really enjoying everybody. Hey, Delicate, welcome in. It's funny because Tara should definitely be larger. It's the unknown depths of the underworld. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, lore-wise, that would make probably more sense.
Let us call all that unpleasantness back there water under the bridge. What say you, nephew?
Nice.
Okay, 2 things we've passed up on before. Ooh. Okay. Okay. You let Poseidon handle you like he handles his trident? Fair. There's no shame in that. Okay, so we've got Poseidon's Aid, which we've had the option of before, but we've passed for superior stuff. So that's the call. We're impervious for a number of seconds and deal large damage to anything we run into. Some tridents need 3 hands. Deal more damage when slamming things into walls, which again, our regular attack knocks back, and our dash has a knockback effect. Now, wave pounding. It should be noted here that it says your boons with knockaway effects, so that will not count our regular attack, because our regular attack is knockaway on its own. It's not from a boon. Our only boon that has knockaway effects is our dash, if I'm correct. So only our dash would be dealing the plus 40% damage versus bosses. And that'd be plus 40% on 35, so that's... 14 extra damage? Poseidon's Aid, Fury, and Pounding. It's true. I mean, that's the dream, right? Poseidon can aid you by giving you a Furious Pounding. Which boon? Okay. So Aid, Fury, and Pounding. You will pass on Uncle Poseidon, fair. Okay, when I start this, I'm going to quickly go and use the washroom. Shouldn't take me much longer than the timer on the poll. But that is live now. If it does for some random reason take me longer, and the poll disappears before I get back, someone make note of what wins. Okay. Poll is live. I'm not going to bother switching to the Be Right Back screen. Looks like I see Aid. Aid won with 4 votes. Nice, so now we have a call to use. Emergency situations. Okay, what do we got in this shop? Replenish use of Death Defiance for 200. I'm taking that. That's fantastic. Gain a little bit of darkness, which will give us a minor heal. I'm taking that. I need the extra damage to armor right now. Restore up to 125. This room has been so good to us.
I'll take what's mine.
You shall regret this. I shall deal with you later then.
And we get a 90 heal off that. Deathified's back. We're back in business. Well, we were never out of business anyway. The build's always been good, but our health pool was starting to get a little low there. What did I miss here? Talks about Uncle Poseidon. Oh yeah, he's liquids. Yeah. What synergies does he have? Yes, I can take you through the build quickly here, since you just came in. No, aids with 4 votes. He has a lot of Demeter, Artemis, Poseidon, I think. Amazing. Yeah, I can absolutely catch up on the current build. Just after I finish catching up on chat, which I just did. Okay, so regular attack applies chill and does extra damage. Special inflicts hangover, and we also, we'll get to it, but we also have something that increases how many times it bounces, because we're running the shield, so our special is the Captain America shield bounce that goes around, and it applies the hangover. Our cast is Artemis, it can crit. Our dash is Poseidon, it can knock away. Our call is Poseidon, which is now so we get impervious, we can deal damage and knock stuff away. Our keepsake is just an extra Death Defied, which we have 4 of now that we just restored 1. After we apply 10 stacks of chill, which we do with our Frost Strike, there's an area blast dealing damage. This is just extra damage for a certain number of counters that we have. That's just the shield's basic thing. After our special hits, we deal our next 2 attacks deal extra damage. Attacks and special are strong in the first 10 seconds. This is the extra special bounce I mentioned. Our cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced damage, but can still crit. Boons are just better, which is why we have so many epics. You'll notice all that purple there, because we found this and it's been fantastic for us. After we cast, hit with an attack or special, we fire a Seeking Arrow that does extra damage. Just a flat passive 20% dodge chance, which is always nice. When all foes are chilled, they are 15% slower and decay for 30 damage every half second. Boons have a 30% chance to be rare or better. That was good for us up until we got this one that makes them all epic by default. So like we had this for a little while first, and then we got this later. After we dash, we briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. Sturdy is 30% less damage. And using a fountain restores all health instead of the percentage it normally restores, and gives us just a permanent damage bonus. So we found 3 fountains so far out of a possible 4. Depending on whether we find one here in Elysium, it'll be either 3 for 4 or 4 for 5, or 3 for 5. But so we've got 15% extra damage from that. And that is the build. Oh, also, after bull rushing, this is our basic shield. This is like what we have from the start, from the choice of shield we made. But after we bull rush, our special will throw 2 shields. And that's everything. So we've got just... It's kind of strong all around. Like we've got a good cast, good attack, good special, good dash, good call. And just lots of stuff that makes them all stronger, and a lot of them like feed off each other. We're just going to go for this health because I'm vetoing the shop as the accountant, as I usually do. This is the last one before the boss. Okay, so we're not finding the fountain in this level, which is okay. .25 health. Okay, and it's boss fight time.
Asterius, other guy. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Jeez, Zeg. Taking control of the encounter for once.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
spears yearning to penetrate soft and vulnerable pallid flesh. Sounds like a line out of an erotic novel, but that's okay. Can't tell you it isn't over the line. Yeah, it's oh. Theseus keeps taking all of these auto-seeking casts that I'm throwing out. Just based on the positioning here, they're closer to him than the Minotaur. Which is fine. The thing with the Minotaur isn't actually, like, technically the first phase of the fight, it's just how I choose to play it out. I'm sure someone could probably make a strategy of going for Theseus first. I just find this to be much more effective. Okay, our Greater Call's up. Might as well pop it. Now the fight kind of slows down a little bit because he's gonna use most of his. Well, he's gonna do a variety of things, but. Yeah, I think I should be able to block his spear throw. Damage. Oh, counter that one. That's okay. There we go.
Who's champion now? Souvenir.
Oh, Ambrosia. So I've never gotten this far with the shield before, because otherwise I would have already had that.
My shade.
Always got to come over here and salute my one fan after a victory. Easy. Yeah, this build is pretty strong. I don't know if that's the easiest I've had that fight, but that certainly felt comfortable. Oh my god, the full restore on the fountains is so good. We did upgrade our tooth. I remember last time discovering that even though it was a winning run, I estimated out that at that point it would have been a little better to take the acorn, because the 75% health restore from the tooth was less than Hades dealt to me with his first 5 attacks that landed. But where the tooth is now upgraded to 100, I think that the tooth is actually just slightly better now. So I'm going to keep that on instead of switching to the acorn. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, the acorn's just another keepsake I could switch for, which negates the first 5 times a foe hits you. But I'm going to keep what I have on. I don't think there's anything in this build I'm willing to sell, because we're doing so well. Have 20% dodge, probably better than... That's a good point too, actually. Don't need the life restore. Don't need any of this. No, this isn't the room with the money urns in it. Okay, we're onward.
One more stop. There.
There should be... Technically, well, actually it depends on what the room's reward. Should be less choices to vote on here, I think. Depending on how many boons there are, but... Okay, Cerberus. So, I've got 408. Oh, there's that anvil I was talking about that I'm not going to touch anytime I have a good run going. These are all things I certainly could grab. These 4. I don't think I need any of them right now. I can probably wait and see how much money I'm going to get out of these runs. Okay, now out of these 5, what did I determine? There's 5 is the exact number of things I can put in a poll, right? That's convenient. So how this works in this area is we have to find a particular item to give to Cerberus to get him to let us pass. We don't know which path it's down, so we might find it down the very first path we take. We might not find it till the last path we take. There's no way of knowing. It's a guessing game. So we just gotta do what we can. So our options for rewards at the end of each of these paths, though, is our plus 25 max health that we've gotten before. Our monies are 100 obol, a Dionysus boon, a pomegranate, which levels up one of our boons, or a Demeter boon. So, where should we check first? What was it? It was plus 25 health. There was, what was the order? Money, what? Health, money, Dionysus, Palm, Poseidon? No, Demeter. Health 100 monies, Daddy Dionysus. I mean, I'll type that since that's what you put, but I feel like I'm attempting to influence the vote when I purposely make one of the options funnier. Grandma Demeter? Literally, actually. Grandma Demeter. Okay. Poll is live. And remember that these are not necessarily like exclusive options. Like it's not, we're not necessarily picking one that we're going to get and not get all the others. We might end up doing all of them. We might only end up doing a couple of them. But it's just which path should we go down first. One vote for Dionysus. One for health and one for Demeter. Okay, we've got... How am I going to flip a coin in a three-way scenario? Oh. Daddy Dionysus takes charge of the three-way, as I would expect. 1d3, if I had a set of dice, that would be a reasonable way to do it. Looks like we're doing Dionysus first. That is a fine choice.
You.
Okay. Is that a sight for rolling? Oh, I got poisoned. Where's my fucking... Okay. Gotta be a little careful. Oh, got poisoned again. Just did that call, it's okay. Where are you standing right now? Okay. A little bit of damage there, but that's okay. this thing doing? Stay away from me. I want your poison. Thank you. I don't want your poison, and then I get poisoned. Okay. Oh, I dashed directly away from that. The straight back dodge is the most useful. Okay.
This temple's positively crawling.
My goodness. Oh, I stepped in the poison at the last second. Okay, at least it clears it for me at the end of the fight. Got through that with... That's actually a lot of health to lose in the first run, but that's okay. Okay. Bad influence. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover inflicted, plus 99% damage. That will be really good for clearing these areas. Well, actually, there are some adds in the Hades fight, so I actually was going to say it would be useless in the Hades fight, but it won't actually. It just won't be good at all times during the Hades fight. When the adds are cleared, it won't do anything. When there are adds, it'll obviously do a lot. Hangover inflicted foes. Okay, so they can pass it around. Again, will help when there's lots of things around. Won't do much when it's just one-on-one with Hades. Hangover effects also make foes move slower. Okay. We already have our chill, which makes foes move slower, but our chill is harder to apply than our hangover because our hangovers... would it stack with chill? It should, I think. It's also easier to apply because our shield bounces around and puts it on stuff, whereas our chill is just on our short-range auto attack. I always call it an auto attack. It's just a basic attack, not an auto attack. So again, nothing like game-changing or like run-making, but all decent additions. Influence, pressure, and sensation. Helps if I put them on different lines and don't just type all 3 on the same line. Vote for an option. Okay, and that bull's live. One for sensation already. Going for the slow. Okay. Two on sensation. We have some CC fans. Would I ever use the reroll thing? I debated... I've sort of debated putting it, like, in every roll. Like, I thought about it from the start, putting it in every roll, I mean. Just always have it there as an option, and then I didn't, and I haven't done it since. Okay, sensation wins. I mean, we have it. If there's always something that's good for us, then it's Like, it's not necessarily a waste not to use it, just because there's always something that's good for the build, and you know, you don't want to re-roll and get nothing. Okay, so we're picking a path again. Okay, health, monies, just the boon level up, and Demeter. Okay. Nope. Why is that? Okay. Okay, that's live. Plus 14. We've got... Is this the most, like, boons and upgrades I've had in a run? We've got so much stuff. It's gotta be close. Probably will be by the end, because we've got a few more to grab here, and then some. There's some out in the shop with Charon, so I think this is going to be like the most stuff I've had in a run. And there's a lot of high-level stuff, too. 3... Oh, did we... No, we passed on a duo, didn't we? One of them? Because I only have 2 here. Which duo did we pass on? Can't remember. Demeter looks like is next. Yep, okay. Let's do it. Please. See if I can play these rooms a little bit safer. I don't want to be losing almost 100 health on each of them. Okay. I'll take it. Easy room.
Found it already.
Oh, okay, so here's the end. Okay, so that's what we need for Cerberus.
An entire sack of something in the name of Hades.
Ooh. Winter Harvest, which is a legendary. Okay, so chill afflicted foes shatter at 10%, inflicting chill nearby. Shatter area damage 50. I mean, very helpful for clearing ads. Oh yes, this is a Ravenous Will that I've taken numerous times before. So this is... So that symbols are for our casts, so our Artemis cast that we throw out that can crit. When I've thrown all those and don't have any, I take 10% less damage and deal 30% more damage. So it really incentivizes using those as soon as I pick them up again and just trying to keep them not in my possession as much as possible. After you take damage and completely chill your foe. So it deals 20 revenge damage, but completely chilling our foe, as we know, that's not it. So it's 10 stacks is completely chilled. So completely chilling our foe does 100 area blast damage. So essentially, these two combined means every time something damages us, it would take 120 damage back. 100 of which is in an area. Right? 20 directly to it from the revenge, 100 in the area from the chill stacks detonating. So that's an interesting interaction. Or a synergy. We've also got the one on the cast that I mentioned, and foes will shatter at 10% health. So those are our options: Harvest, Will, and Touch. Does Harvest work on bosses too? I do not know. I don't know if that just means that I don't have to do the last 10% of the boss fight or not. I do not know the answer to that. Yep, that's the exact thing. I got this one last time. In last run, I didn't get far enough to test it in the boss fight after I got it, but I was wondering the same thing. And I was not able to test the answer. We got one for Harvest. One for Will. Two for Harvest. Three for Harvest. That's a commanding lead. Okay, Harvest it is. I'm not sure what I think will happen with that interaction, because, as I've mentioned before, most games will have bosses just be, like, immune to things that other things are not. I'm starting to get a little hoarse here. Like, they'll just be things that are OP, but they won't work on bosses. But, like, in this game, when I get the Aphrodite legendary that lets you charm things, I charmed Hades in my, winning run. I got, not frequently, but, on occasion, I charmed him, and so he was just, on my side, hitting his own ads for, 4 seconds. So, as far as I've seen, the bosses haven't been immune to any mechanics. So from that perspective, I'd be surprised if this didn't work. We'll have to see. Well, we won't have to see. I guess if I fuck up the fight and I don't get him to 10%, then we'll never know. But okay, so we take our heal,
goes down smooth.
which gives our extra damage. So now the decision for us to make. I mean, well, I need to spend what I have.
Got this delicious sack of meal.
But then also we need to decide if we want to go fight Hades now or if we want to pursue any of these paths. The issue with pursuing the paths is that that fountain we just took, which we had to take then, was our only guaranteed healing from this point on. While we could get one of those little purple wells that lets us potentially buy a restore during one of these paths, there's no guarantee of that. We may not, right? So we could do all three of these paths, find no more healing, and whatever damage we take, we just,
all these tunnels.
We just don't get to heal up before the boss fight. I'm gonna see what these are first. And then we'll make the decision on whether we feel we need anything else in the build or whether we just want to go for it at full health. As I am the decider of monies, what do I want to buy? What do I have? 600, so I could get this and this. I could just get the 2 boons. I could get this and level up a boon. I could get this and the palm and this palm. So I could get both palms and the Dionysus one and not get the Poseidon one. Right, so I could go for these 3. I could go for these 2. I guess I could go for these 2 on this diagonal if I wanted the palm over the Dionysus boon for some reason. I feel like where our boons are guaranteed to be epic. Oh, good point. This won't stack with our thing, so this is guaranteed to be a rare or epic, but we're already guaranteed rares or epics, so we're not spending for anything extra. So these 3 could be the choice. I like that reasoning. For anyone wondering, this anvil will randomly take away one of my hammer buffs and give me 2 random hammer buffs in return. Anytime I've taken it, this anvil is trash. Anytime I've taken it, it's taken the hammer buff that I least wanted it to and given me a couple that weren't very good for the build I was running. So as I mentioned earlier this stream, I'll only ever take this again if like I get to this point barely, like I barely scrape my way here and I don't have any confidence in my build to go into the final boss fight. I'll just sort of like, you know, Hail Mary the hammer to see if it improves things. But anytime I feel decent about my build, I'm never touching this fucking hammer. Or this anvil. Like, not even looking at it. Like a stupid channel point, it's called, just called Take the Anvil. Oh yeah, if someone wants to save up and make me take the anvil at the end of a promising run. That's actually a good idea. I should do that as like a, kind of like a joke. But, I mean, not joke, because I would honor it, but as a funny channel point redemption. Just take the fucking hammer. Or anvil. Okay, so we're doing these 3. We'll do the Dionysus one because that's what we're gonna have to vote on. Bad influence, which we passed up on just a little while ago. Peer pressure, hangover afflicted foes. Okay, we passed up on that a little while ago. Splitting headache, hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Okay, so we've seen all 3 of these already in this run. But none of them are bad. Influence, pressure, and headache. Starting pull. People like the look of headache early on. Okay. Some lovely background audio. The squelching of a blood river. This is such a long run because of the voting, but I'm having a great time with it. I'm glad people wanted to do it. I hope it's enjoyable for everyone. Okay, headache it is.
Thanks, family.
Thanks, family. Right, so now we'll... Headache would be really nice. That's what we've got. Okay, let's go for this palm. Okay. So this is going to level up one of our things 2 levels. So our hangover could go, that our special bounce around and applies. That hangover could go from 5 damage every half second to 8 damage every half second. Our dash could go from 35... our dash could go from 35 damage every time we dash to 71 damage every time we dash. Your call... Oh yeah, so our call could go from 350 damage running into things to 520 damage running into things. So flourish, dash, and aid. Not noticing the polls in time, it's hard to interact and play the video game at the same time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean if you're doing something else, then it's... The polls kind of have to be... Like, I have them set on 1 minute, which is... It is the lowest thing you can set them on, but like... The run is already well over an hour. Or no, this particular run has been like 3 hours or more. Like if I made the polls any longer, we would just never get through it, right? Because there's so many different things to vote on. So my intention was more like probably not very few people would get to vote on maybe every poll, but hopefully everyone should get to vote on at least a few polls because there's so many polls. We just do do them kind of quick and then move on to the next thing. So we got Flourish, Dash, and Aid for this next pull that I'm queuing up here. I'll be starting it up. I can give... Okay, I'll be starting it up shortly. I can give maybe a few seconds extra notice before I click the start poll. I'm about to do it though here. Okay, and the poll is now live for me. The other thing is that depending on what your delay is to Twitch, like the poll may actually be showing up before I say it's live, depending on what your delay to my feed is. Multitask better? Oh no. It's nobody's fault. It's just it's hard to, when you're running this many polls this often, it's hard to give too much time on them, because otherwise, you know, things will never get anywhere. 2 for Flourish and 2 for Aid. Okay. It's all good. Let me know that's why you're not voting. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, I mean, no worries there either. I don't, like... Even if someone had no interest in voting and just wanted to watch and didn't want to participate, that's totally cool. Ooh, Flourish takes it 3-2. Okay. Okay, so the Hangover. Extra damage, nice. And now we're actually just going to be voting one more time here on this Pomegranate. I know this is a lot of votes right in a row. Ooh, okay, so we can upgrade our True Shot, which is our cast that crits. Dash is an option again. You'll notice this one is only going up 1 level this time, because that's the cheaper Pomegranate. Or Call is an option again, too. So these two are not as big an upgrade as they were before, but they are also both options again. Or we can upgrade our True Shot. That's the other option this time. So Shot, Dash, and Aid. Whip that up real quickly. Okay, and I'm about to start that poll up. Should be live now. And now I am open to... Actually, maybe I'll just make it a poll as well. But because there's no more guaranteed heals, I'll do the math when we get out here, but I don't know if doing any more of the doors is really viable. I will, I'll put them all in an option. I think the next poll, what I'm going to do is I'll have the 3 remaining doors, or just go to the boss fight, and those will be the 4, there is the healing room. What do you mean by the healing room? $5 for the shot. Everybody wants that increased crit damage on those. Which actually, we just picked up something that increases our crit chance to things that are hungover, so that's that'll synergize well. This is a plus 25 health, and it's not locked behind the boss Skuldar. So the thing about the plus 25 health is let me see here. So our tooth gives 100 health back no matter what, so it's set. These ones are percent based, so they give 50% health back. So on those death defies, 25 more health is 12.5 on each of them, for a total of 37.5 health you're gaining from that, from having your total health higher on those percentages, assuming we use all the death defies, which you may not. So it's 37 health there, plus the 25 health it gives you. So is that 60, 62 and a half? So basically, if I can clear this path while taking less than 62 and a half damage, it's worth. If I take more than 62 and a half damage, it's not worth to go down this path. Which we will not know, obviously, until I've played it and done it. Right? But it's just, that's sort of our threshold behind whether this health ends up improving our chances or not improving our chances. This is just money, which we don't have like anything else to spend 100 coins on. Not that we're only going to get 100 coins. We may get, like, things can drop money, so we might get more than that, but I don't know how likely it is that we'll get enough to buy any of these things. This is a pomegranate, so it's one of the similar upgrades we just did. Yeah, just the other door that didn't have the head was the easy one with the sack. Yeah. Yeah, and these are the boss rooms behind the skull door, so they're going to be harder fights too. Totally understand not doing 2, and those are both really hard because of the skull. We have 3 skulls, 2 no skull. Oh yeah, for my original breakdown of doors. Think you're in the perfect position to fight the boss now too? I would agree. In the spirit of this run, I am going to make a poll here listing these 3 doors or the boss as the choices, since we can now go through the boss, because I want to leave it up to people. If somebody wants me, or if enough people want me to go down one of these, then I will do it. I'll go down all of them if that's what people vote for, right? But I don't mind saying that if it were my choice, I would fight the boss now, because I think we're in the optimal position to do so, and I don't think we're going to get stronger down any of those paths. But it's not up to me. That's... When I came up with the idea of this run, in the back of my mind, there was the potential that people would pick all bad options, because maybe people wanted to see me struggle or whatever. Now, we've put together a very strong build here, but I'm leaving the option on the table. Plus 25 health, 100 monies, Palm, which is level up boon, or fight Hades. Okay, I'm about to start that poll up. Should be live now. Got 1 for Hades, we got 2 for fight Hades. That is 3 for fight Hades. Seems like people agree that this is the time. Time to do it. Okay, that's that.
Cerberus puts up with the Guardian of Hell itself and decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Doesn't matter if you're the Guardian of Hell, you still need a break and a snack now and then.
See you, boy.
Cerberus stuffed with food. Okay. Now, just before I fight, quick refresher just so I don't forget any of the mechanics that I'm trying to do here. So stacking up chill, or no, putting chill on everything is worthwhile. So if there's like a 1 random ad that doesn't have chill on it, it would be worth it to actually dash to it and chill it for a second. Possibly. Just depends on the situation. 10 stacks can be good. So fully stacking chill can be good. That we'll just see if it triggers on the boss or not. That's sort of a passive thing we don't need to think about too much. Dash becomes sturdy. We've got our aid, we've got our dash, we've got these, which deal more damage to things with hangover on them. Okay. I think I think I have a reasonable understanding of the build and how to play it.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
Yeah, we want to see our mom.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Okay. Why are those going backwards? It's weird.
Show yourself.
Okay, and I gotta keep those clear because they really wrecked me last time. Nope. Where you at? Oh, okay, that's the first hit we took.
Need help with something, Father?
I shall be right back. No problem whatsoever. I don't appreciate this, Brother Poseidon.
Some good damage from Poseidon's Call. Where's my other cast? Oh, it was on him. Oh, I dodged that skull he just shot at me. Like I don't mean I dodged it, but I mean the passive dodge took care of it. Oh, hit me. Okay, he's down.
Let's finish this then.
All right then. You've stirred my anger suitably by now.
Now, it could just be because it's a phase, but I didn't notice him at 10% there popping from the harvest. We'll see if it triggers on the second phase or not, but I don't think I saw it happen there. Now he's gonna release a Nova. I don't think I can dodge this. Oh, okay, maybe I can.
Let's see you run from this.
Not yet.
Oh, that's a painful hit. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. that the harvest? It did get him at 10%.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants
Holy
to see me
shit.
again.
That's dope. Also, we didn't trigger a single death defied. Can I just say that this chat-made build is the strongest build I've ever had playing this game. Y'all did an excellent job, because this build was ridiculous.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
No.
Hades vanquished.
I did it.
That was incredible, yeah. I have no idea which 5 boons to highlight here. Everything in this build was really strong. I don't even... Okay, I mean, Wizard Harvest got the last hit, which was cool, but we barely had that for any length of time, so it's clearly not one of the 5 MVPs. Getting good boons helps, yes. We did get some excellent luck for some of the choices here. Absolutely. He loves you, Zag, you jerk. So good. Yeah, I mean, this build was nuts. Okay, what was... I mean, there were so many aspects of it that were really strong. I don't think you can really encapsulate why it was so good with just 5 of them. I feel like I gotta highlight this just to remember the fact that we got so many epics. So that's gotta show up there. Because just everything was really strong. This duo is fantastic. I mean, support fire is good. Arctic Blast is good. I mean, all these things that we got later sort of just increased the strength, but they weren't necessarily core. I feel like the True Shot, with its crit and stuff, was really, really good. All the duos were so good. Yeah, I mean, that combined with the True Shot was actually really strong, too. Power of Being Drunk. Yet the Hangover was excellent. This is just really good too, because I remember actually pointing out right after we put this one on that like our kill time went noticeably down. Like we were crushing things after picking this one up. Which, I mean, plus 73% damage on the attack, it makes sense, but I mean, there's so much more to it, but like that's sort of the core of the build. I mean, the call did so much work too. But again, I feel like the call just made that fight go quicker. I think I could have won with that build still fairly easily without that. Whatever. I'm just gonna put that on there. Total clears 2, current streak 1. Clear time 85 minutes. See, and that's not even counting the time we spent voting or picking boons and stuff, because the clock pauses during those screens. Oh, you all can't see the clear time. The clear time's 85 minutes anyway. My best time is 31 minutes, so for context of how long this was. But I had a really good time with it. Oh, we get some more Titan blood now.
I felt Aegis shudder.
See it on the weapon spot. Oh, nice. Okay. So now do we redo the walking scene to Persephone's every time, or will it warp us right there since we don't need necessarily the atmosphere behind the first escape? Oh no, we're back in here. Oh, but it will let us dash through now. It won't make us slow walk the whole way again. Now I wonder, is there a chance of like there being any like investigation points or anything along here? Or do they just make us walk through an empty, scenic place the whole time? I'm fine with that if they do. Like, this place is gorgeous.
Cold.
Cold? Are you dying quicker than last time? This gorgeous sunrise again. Gasp, are you dying faster than before? That's not good, Zag.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
They're fruits and vegetables, my guy.
I'm back, Mother.
Back? What do you mean I can't give her a... Thought I'd be able to give her a nectar this time. Where is she even contained in? Who's undiscovered? What? Maybe I'll be able to later. I don't know.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
We wrecked him. That's what happened.
Make it any easier for me.
Hmm.
Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
Yeah.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
Zag can relate to that.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
Sure.
But why would Father...
we're starting to run out of time.
If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
Because he did want you, Zag. He's just really, really difficult.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Yeah.
Father, you...
Hypno's not here. What do you gotta say, Hades?
This is not to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos. Your actuality.
What?
My lord,
Oh.
I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
I didn't see him here, so I was like, "Why? What are you talking about?"
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
Hey, what? I can't even talk to you right now? Kidding? Just have to jump into the next run without having a conversation about what I was just talking to Persephone about?
Cerberus makes no attempt to move.
More pets? More pets.
I wonder if that always happens after the second run, or if it just unfortunately lined up that this is one of the times that came back when he was in a conversation. Because like that's happened before where he's talking to somebody and it won't let us talk to him. Like whenever he's talking to somebody when we arrive, it won't let us talk to him afterwards. So I wonder if it's just an RNG thing, or if it happened immediately after the second run because it was supposed to. Still can't go anywhere over here or anything. No.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
No.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Okay. Something to talk to these people about. Nyx isn't here. There's a lot.
What are those shades muttering
I know this sounds absurd, but I kind of like it here. Cause of death, beetle.
Fish delivery for the head chef.
Dusa, have another nectar.
Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
Looks like it's an RNG thing. Oh, did you do a search on it? Okay.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Dusa. Don't think there's anything I want to buy out of here. All the deuces in chat. Thank you. Oh yeah, you have fish. Or I have fish that you want.
Fair market value.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
I've vanquished him twice now.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen.
Okay. Step in here. Oh, is there a thing to collect?
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Nice. Did I not collect that last time? I know I pointed out. Ooh. Son of the God of the Dead shall someday break free from the realm which he is born under. Oh, these are the various Pact of Punishment things. And it rewards us with 15 Titan blood. That's pretty great. Okay. This has been quite a long stream, and here's where I'm gonna call it. That was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for everyone who participated, and everyone who, even if you didn't feel like voting or anything, if you just stuck around and watched, even though it was a much longer process than most of the runs we've done. Well, any of the runs we've done prior to that. I just really appreciate it. That was a good time. Good night. Yeah, good night to you too. I hope everyone gets some good rest. Stick around. Yeah, the build turned out to be fantastic. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you guys for coming in. Or thank you all for coming in, sorry. What was I going to say? Oh, Starbode! Thank you so much for that subscription. With her Prime Gaming, too. You know you can use that, like, anywheres on Twitch. Yeah, you're using it on me. I really appreciate that. Thank you. After tonight, Hades will be... it's not done on this stream by any means, but it's going to be moving to less nights a week. We got our first win. We did our sort of celebratory chat run, which also turned out to be our second win, which is fantastic. But it's going to move to less nights a week, and I'm going to bring in some other games. I'm not fully settled on what they are yet. As I mentioned before, Darkest Dungeon is a prime choice. Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition is a prime choice. There's a few other things I'm tossing around that might work their way in, but I think one of those two is going to be like the next immediate thing that we'll be doing some streams of. So if anyone's interested in either of those, I look forward to seeing you. But yeah, that's it for tonight. Drop us to the chatting screen here for a second while I. It's later than I usually end. I don't know if there's really anyone. I mean, I'm sure there's some people streaming, but let's see if there's anyone to go raid quickly. Vesperia is such a great game. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I didn't mute that tab before I hope that wasn't ear-breaking loud for anyone. That was just the default Twitch stream that was open on the Twitch homepage. I just wanted to look at the list. Is everyone okay? Putting in this hour, please. As I was about to say, yeah, Vesperia is a great game. I played the original 360 version, but I haven't played it like since I beat it when it released, so years and years ago. And I've never played any of that exclusive content that was in the Japanese only version for a while and is now in the definitive edition. So I'm really excited to get into that finally. It should be a great time, and it's been long enough that I remember vague things, like there are certain scenes I can kind of picture well, but the overall story even I'm not really sure on, and a lot of little stuff I don't really remember very well at all, so it'll be kind of new to me and kind of nostalgic as well. We're gonna go. Okay, make sure my tab is muted. Just quickly check and see if it looks like this stream is going to continue for very long or at all. Yeah, okay, I think it is. We're gonna go hang out with Dorm, who is a fantastic, very entertaining streamer. You love him? I know you do. You introduced me to his channel. Well, you introduced me to pretty much everyone I know on Twitch, but we're gonna go over there. It looks like he's doing some chatting right now and planning to play some Bug Snacks later, which I haven't. I've heard a lot of things about, but I haven't seen any of the gameplay on yet. So we're gonna do that. message. I'm so good at coming up with raid messages for other people's raids, and then when it's mine, I'm just like, hello? We'll do... Just thought our dad got any snacks with the deuces. That's perfect. Thank you, love. Yeah, see, that's good. It references what we were doing. It references what he's going to be doing. Use the emote. It's good. It's great. Fantastic. Okay. So the raid's counting down. Heading over there. Thank you so much for everyone who came in, who watched, who participated in votes, whatever. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all probably tomorrow night, probably with a different game that I'm going to decide on. Okay. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Love you all.